Test. Hello. Konnichiwa. Fueled by coffee. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. Can you guys hear me? I saw chat saying that there was like a weird beeping sound. I wonder if that's still... Because I don't see anything on OBS right now. Oh. It's all good? Okay. Alright. I have to window capture this, and hopefully we don't have to close down another VOD. Alright, let's see if this works. Just happened once? Okay. Just one beep? It's weird. Because the mic was off the entire time. What the heck was that? I'll go back and listen to it in the VOD. Also, I need to find a space to start doing more promotional stuff. So in the upper right hand corner, you can see the thumbnails for the Star Slumber Party voice packs, as well as my channel voice pack. Yeah. It's like a beep at the beginning of behind the scenes test kind of thing. I'm not sure what it could have been. Everything should have been muted. Not sure. Oh well. Alright. Ooh. Please window capture, don't do anything crazy. Say shit, thank you for the gift of memberships. Thank you, thank you. Get some hearts in chat for the gift of memberships. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Oh. Hello, fish. Konnichiwa. Welcome, welcome. There's like two big projects that I saw on social media. So we're doing 2 days worth of birthday projects. One of them I saw was a visual novel, and the other one is this Geocities / geocities forum shenanigans. So we're gonna be checking both of them out. Yeah. Damser, thanks for taking care of us in a night investigation, which we had a lot of fun. Looking forward to part 2. Yeah, we are still working on part 2. I will have it for you guys as soon as I'm able to. But look forward to it. I will try to get more of these out as the time goes by. Hopefully we can do like maybe 2 every month. But it was fun. It was fun recording that. It took a lot longer than I expected it to take, but I'm learning the proper workflow procedure for these voice packs now. So yeah. Thank you for the soup. Voice acting was incredible. I feel like I had to figure out something with my audio settings, because I couldn't yell, I couldn't scream, or else my microphone would keep peaking, and there would be no way to like record just the screaming part and then like readjust everything. I don't know. I feel like I could have done better, but it's like the first one that we put out, so we'll get better over time, you know. Was it one of the submitted voice packs? No, I have a few of those already that I've received. I haven't worked on them yet because those are for July. This month was kind of packed with a lot of stuff happening already. So this one was written and scripted by Super Mechi. Big thank you for the script as well as the art. I have them tagged in the, I think the description and on the tweet. So yeah. please go support them. Cole, thank you for the 32 months. Cool tip for your theater of mind. If you need good music for some angst, then try listening to Halo Reaches Delivering Hope theme. Ooh. Yeah, that's so true though. Sometimes if you have a good piece of music playing, you can help it elevate the mood. Thank you so much for re-up with the membership. Okwidi. Oshitogile, thank you for the super. Konnichiwa, Shinri, looking forward to the Koi's project. Also, today's your birthday. Wishing you all the best. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you for the super. And yeah, I'm really excited to see what the quiz I put together too. You guys like have really crazy projects every single year, so every single time it always surprises me how much work you guys put into this. So yeah, let's go. Sorry if my voice sounds a little weird. If my like speech cadence is different. I got basically no sleep last night. I'm still in the process of waking up and trying to remain conscious. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. I kind of want to try the macarons again. I have a feeling I can make it work this time. But maybe later, maybe another time. But I feel like I can do this. It didn't seem that difficult. I think if I got like a proper scale to like weigh the things, so I can get like the proper amount of grams and everything, it'll turn out better. But I have a feeling like it can't be that much harder than what it was, right? Like we still need a few. Did you take your meds? Yes, I have taken my meds. I'm actually out of meds now. I just took the last of it. So I will be going to... I'll need to have an appointment with the clinic to see if I can get to get like re-upped on those, another monthly dose, but that won't be for a couple of days. But it'll be fine, I think. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. Like I think it's doable. Like it wasn't that difficult, and I think if I'm not hand camming it and I'm able to just focus entirely on making it like accurate in the kitchen, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. And before I mistake Celsius for Fahrenheit again. Yeah. But no, at least now I know that my microwave's oven function is functional. Because it was a little bit of a pricey microwave because it had all those features in there. And I've only been using the microwave feature and then like the steaming feature, but I haven't used the oven feature yet because I haven't really been baking anything. But now it works, yeah. Did you eat all the macarons? No, I half of the batch I currently have dehydrating in the refrigerator. So I just put them on a plate and then toss them into the fridge so they just kind of dry out a little bit. And then the other half I threw away because I don't know if I want to eat like 48 macaron shells on my own. Like that's just a lot of extra sugar that I don't need. So I put them away. I didn't believe I could do it, so I bought the ingredients and I'm gonna try this weekend. Let's go. Good luck. You got this. It's a little tricky, but I think you can do it. The biggest thing is just waiting for fluffy peaks, I think. Everything else is pretty fine. Oh no, it's the folding technique. because I really wanted to just like stir it up, but you're supposed to fold it very carefully. And I think that's where most of the patience goes. Yeah. The burnt ones, yeah, I just threw them away because it's mostly sugar. Why didn't you reduce? Because I wanted my first time to be on stream with you guys, so I didn't bother checking the measurements. And I saw that and I was like, 200 grams. I don't know what that means. We're gonna go for it. But yeah, I don't know, like maybe 2 more times and I'll get it, I think. I kind of want to try again, but this time I want to make it like extra coffee. I want to use a lot more instant coffee. I want to make that thing like super brown, so that when you bite into it, it's like biting into like a mocha macaron. I think that'd be pretty good. Oh, that'd be really tasty. Yes. Ooh. 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 Today's stream, chat, we're gonna go through the birthday project that I saw from Elysium Delivery Services. This one is I think you guys set it up like an ARG, so I'm a little bit excited. Choco ganache for the filling. Ooh, yeah. Halloween season for sweets. Oh, yeah. Wait, that could be fun. Wait, if I plan for Halloween, I could get the molds. Wait, hold up. I realize captions haven't been on. Oh? Wait, the captions haven't been on the entire time? What the heck? Let's see. Oh, that's right. I swapped the source. Where is it? Hang on a minute, let me fix captions real fast. Microphone mix? Where's microphone mix? Huh? Save? Test? Test? Wait. Huh? Hold up. I remember I swapped it out to the other microphone, and I guess I forgot to switch it back. Wait, where is the microphone mix? What the heck? Where is it? Did it? Wait, what? Oh, some weird settings got changed on... Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Captions back. Sorry, there's something weird going on with my OBS. All my audio settings have been renamed to something old. That's weird. Microphone mix. It got renamed to something that to a device that I didn't have, or I had back in like 2023. I don't know. That was weird. OBS been doing funky stuff. Yeah, it's been weird. I don't know. Their settings have been resetting and changing and going back and forth and stuff. Not sure what's going on. But there we go. Okay. One last thing. I'm gonna turn my fan on because it's already getting kind of warm in here in this box. So let me know if the fan gets too loud. But let us jump into our first birthday project today. Yeah. Blame the ghosts. If there's any cute ghosts around here, please make yourself known, show yourself. And my definition of cute is very loose. Don't worry about it. No matter what you look like, I'm probably gonna find you cute either way. I saw Hawkeye's bot. Did you help him with his? No, he had a whole bunch of his friends show up and work on it with them. So he didn't need my help. I'm really happy for him though. I did get to see the video that he posted. Oh. Yeah, there we go. The sound booth is great. It's just really hot. I know there was a fancier one made by Yamaha, but that one is way too heavy, way too expensive, and way too big. It's like $6,000 or so. There's no way I could afford that. But it comes with a AC in the inside, which is like, damn, that's so cool. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, if I ever win the lottery, I'll get one of those with the air conditioner. But I'm really glad we got the ones with the fans, because if we did not, it would get so toasty in here. It would be pretty difficult to use. AC on the inside, bougie, yeah. Portable fan. I do have a portable fan, but it's the fact that it's a big box and then it just traps all the heat inside the box. So I have to keep the fan on in order to get the heat out. It just radiates from my body and makes the room really nice and toasty. Summer is near. I'm worried about the humidity, to be honest. And hoping that I may have to keep the AC on in my living room just so that it continues to dehumidify, so that moisture doesn't build up inside the box. But we shall see. Yeah, it's great for winter, absolutely, you know. But it's gonna be a few more months until then. Just a few more months. Oh my goodness, it's only been 26 minutes. My brain is still in a weird spot. It's still kind of mush right now. All right, let us jump into this project. I don't know how long it's gonna take. We shall see. We shall see. Hopefully we can finish the whole thing tonight. That way we can dedicate tomorrow to the visual novel. But we shall see. Yeah. Neck fans. I've seen those, but they're not that great because all they do is just kind of gently blow the air underneath your neck up into your neck. And that's really about it. It doesn't really cool. There's nothing that like provides significant cooling power. It just moves the air around, so it's not that great. They do have the jackets though, the puffy jackets that have fans on the backside. One of the managers wears one, and every other manager was joking about it with them, and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna show up to the office with your puffy jacket with your fans," because they have. You'll see it outside. A lot of the like traffic workers will have them, and like construction workers will have them, but it's like it just looks like a regular jacket with like full long sleeves and everything. It's completely zipped up, right? Except at the back, the lower back, there are two fans that bring in air from the outside, and then what ends up happening is the jacket puffs up because of the air. But that air circulating helps you cool down because it pulls air in from behind you and then blows it out of your neck. So you have this cooler, not cool, but like cooler rush of air going past your neck, like from your lower back all the way to your torso and then out your neck the entire time. But the side effect is it puffs up the jacket, so they look like they're walking around with the puffed up jacket the entire time. That specific manager swears by them. Apparently they're really good. I have not had the chance to use one myself, but Hey, if it works, right? Yeah, like little marshmallows. Just like puffy little marshmallows walking around. Okay. Let's go. Apologies if my brain stops working periodically. And lack of sleep will do that. I saw the pics, they really puff up, right? They do. Babylon goggles. I own one of those jackets, but I do feel like Missy Elliott wearing the balloon suit. Does it work though? I'm really curious to see. Because if it does work, I might as well pay for one, you know? Because, you know what they say? Like, if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid because it works. So it's like, maybe, you know, maybe they got a point. There's a reason why so many people wear them, right? Thank you for the soup. Yeah, they do. Oh, man. Kind of tempted now. I think I'm fortunate enough that I don't really have to leave and do too much labor, heavy work outside during the summer. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of outside, there's another typhoon coming in like 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. 2 days from now, 3 days from now. Oh boy. More rain. This time, I'm gonna try to record it. I'm gonna try to make sure that I have the batteries for my recorders plugged in so we can get some rain ASMR. I say rain ASMR, but it's not really ASMR. It's really windy and it's really loud. You will not get the tinglies, but it will be nice for like relaxation purposes, like white noise. But the last time it happened, it was super loud. Just like sheets of rain just like slamming into the ground. I wish I had recorded properly, but I'll try to make sure that I can get the recording done this time. But yeah, monsoon ASMR. ASMR Category 4 hurricane, 135-mile-per-hour winds, special cameo with flying cows that were picked up by the hurricane and flung 7 miles away from where they started. All right. Enough yapping. Let's go. Dear Josuiji-kun, it's been a while. Okay, it's been an extremely long time since Ronin Academy. Sorry for never reaching out except for in the rare instance I needed something from you. Life here in Sinakuni has been pretty hectic. I understand you left academia entirely. Good on you. The publish or die attitude is slowly draining away my life force, and not in the good way we used to joke about. Okay, I'll get right to it. I need your help, as you may have guessed. You're always the best at unraveling mysteries and solving puzzles, and I've heard you've gotten yourself involved with an adventuring guild overseas, back in my hometown even. So, technically, you're the property authority to go to. Here's the gist. One of the regulars of the forums I've been frequent has been acting peculiar. This string of cryptically erratic posting has led to their disappearance. We're given to believe they've gone missing under suspicious circumstances, and we're hoping you can help us piece together what may have happened, if anything has happened at all. That poster on the forum is responsible in part or whole for his disappearance. That a poster on the forum is responsible in part or whole for his disappearance is also not entirely out of the question. If you're up for it, please go to Dead Threads. I've set up an account for you. Hope you're well. S. Waters. Ooh. S. Waters. Curious. I wonder what that means. Alright. Dead Threads. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god. Man, this menu right here takes me back. Look at that. They built a whole website. Welcome to Dead Threads. All right, let's check out our profile first. Win a digital photo camera with infrared thermal vision, Pudiconic digital photo camera 550-600 series. Win. I love these old school GIF banner ads. Oh my god. Call and win free trip to Lithium Tree. Call now. As seen on TV. Offer valid while supplies last. We have no supplies. $2.50 per call? Oh my goodness. If you guys want to know, you can click on them, but they just take us to our, just like our main pages. So this one goes to, it looks like it goes to my YouTube channel, community posts section. This one goes over to my Twitter. I'm never gonna call it X. Like, it just sounds so weird calling it X. I'm just gonna keep calling it Twitter until I die. Powered by Fishnet Explorer. Koizip now. Oh my god. Has anyone ever paid for WinZip? Elysium Delivery. Armis Anniversary? Visit the Badlands. Oh, 2025 Armis Anniversary. And then this one is the 2025 HQ Anniversary. This one leads to the 2024 B-Day website. These are so cute. Oh my god. Josuidi Shinri. They call me Josuidi Two Shins Shinri because I have two shins. Why, this is exciting. Ooh. Hey, welcome to the board. We got a few rules here, so please read them before you enter the website. Don't post fake stories. Don't post exact places or addresses. If a thread disappears, we probably didn't delete them. You hear something outside right now, maybe stay inside. Look around a while. Post if you see something strange. You're probably not the only one. If you decide to investigate anything talked about here, that's on you. We're not responsible for what happens. P.S. Watch your step. Some links may go to some links go to external sites, but all sites fall under covers derivative works guidelines. Ooh. All right. We could just start from the beginning, right? We could just go from the very beginning. Usually what I like to do is just jump over to like the recent posts and then just kind of see what the vibe is before I go back. But for this one, let's just go ahead and check out the main stuff. Welcome. Subject introductions. Started by Secret Garden. Replies 9. Last post. Ooh. 30 years ago. By Dewdrop. Let's check it out. Oh, this is cute. Oh my god. Introductions by Secret Garden. Hey guys, it's your boy Secret Garden. I love cryptid, so I started this forum as a place for cryptid lovers and seekers to hang out. My favorite cryptid is Flutterrom. I also love anime and manga, especially horror anime, and I spend way too much time on the internet. Who are you? Forum signatures. Oh my god. I have to confess, I was one of those people who had like the Naruto, like, oh, what was it? This was like before he got the full Nine-Tailed Fox form, because like that happened afterwards. But like I had like the Naruto like anime like forum signature gifts, but they were not like they weren't like anime. They weren't like gifts from the anime. They were like, oh shoot, what's that? It's the one that Haka loves to use. The sparkly GIF ones, you know. The it's a specific kind of GIF. What's it called? Like Gifify? No, not Gifify. Pixmix? Is it that one? Blingy. That's the one Blingy. It's the one with like the sparkle, like the really low quality sparkle GIFs that are like 3 frames total, and then they're just like splattered all over the place with like, you know, like the ones with the roses and the really tacky like stuff, right? Yeah, like that kind of stuff. I had one of those. I was not proud of it. I'm not proud of it now, but like I had one of those because I was like, yeah. Also, I did the whole aaadennbt thing because you're like, oh yeah, you can shorten. You don't have to type the whole word Asian. You can just go AZN, and then people get the look at the message. I wonder if anyone will have like those like XXX underscore, you know, the lowercase x, uppercase x, lowercase x, like brackets that like go around the names. So your name starts with X, capital X, X, underscore, and then your name, and then underscore again, XXX again. You know, like either the outside inside bracket thing going on. Oh my god. This is cute. Posts, 52 posts. Forum overseer. Man. I used to do the XX thing. Yeah, there it is. XXX Josuichi Shinri, all caps. XXX. Alright. Missing Koi posts 6. Pattern analysis. Location below the surface. Hobbies. Lurky. Late night posting. Documenting the unknown. Mokipan. Oh, that's what it is. Name of the internet's Fishnet Explorer. It is. It's so cute. Fishnet Explorer. You bet. Better? Oh man. I miss times when GIFs were like this, you know, like I'll take GIFs and ads that are like this over AI slop. This has heart. This has soul. This has the grittiness of human labor behind it, you know? Hello, I'm missing Koi. I get that reference. I love any sort of spooky creature. If I had to pick a favorite, and I don't really think I can. There's just so many. Lately, I've been reading a lot about elver dogs and weeping lichen, and I just like a lot of them. I really like keeping notes on different things that interest me, playing Mokipan, and discussing conspiracy theories. Missing does not mean gone for good. Ooh. Man. Oh, unbothered, moisturized, happy, in my lane, focused, flushing. Oh, that's so cute. Look how chunky. Oh my god. Big fish. Oh, so round. Oh my god. Oh, no, Puniko's outside the box right now. Puniko's back on my bed. Man, look at all these people. Please be nice, I'm new. And then you got the yaoi chin. Oh my god. Wait, I kind of want to go backwards. I kind of want to work backwards. I feel like we should figure out who's gone missing and then work our way through it. So let's go check out the recent posts. Okay. Ooh. Missing Koi? An internet cryptid in our midst. Ooh. Should cryptids get jobs? The hollow tree? Private discussion. Cryptid smash or pass? Wait, I want to check that out. Hold up. Hey guys, saw that your Shinri got that some of you like was talking about doing some kind of monster horror monster smash or pass. So I thought, why can't we do that with cryptids? I'll start. Flutter ROM. Smash or pass? I say smash. Why? He's mysterious. That's sexy. He flies. He could carry me places. Convenient and sexy, as well as impressive. Plus, he sees the future, so he'd know that our relationship is secure. What do you say? Flutter ROM. Smash or pass? Does it pass the Harkness test, though? I don't know enough about Flutter ROM as a cryptid. If it's able to communicate, and it's old enough as a mature member of its species, sure. Targeted clickbait. I have to see. No, I thought there would be more photos. Oh, where's all the pictures? Where's all the pictures? Pass. Flying's not my thing. Also, the whole seeing the future thing can get real old real fast. You can never surprise him with gifts or anything fun like that. That is true. That's kind of true. And with big fish on this one, butterflies are big. That big looks scary. Butterflies that big look scary. Small butterflies are worse, but even the big ones have something creepy about them. I would much rather go for something big and soft like a rogmaw. Now that would be fat. Oh, I love these. I love these. Oh my god. At least Flutter ROM has me. What about a poly smash or pass? A poly gentle, helpful. No one's seen that, right? Super mysterious. But if they became my cryptid friend, would they like only mimic the stuff I said, or can they speak for themselves? Poly is friendly, helpful, but only really scary due to fog. Might be peaceful, enveloped in fog, but boring. Did you guys hear? Scientists found out that fog is alive. Exciting news. Yeah. Shinri, hi. Hello. Okay, it's a little bit of a clickbait. Fog is alive in the sense that the ocean is alive, in the sense that nature is alive. As in there is, because of the suspended water droplets, there is basically a micro ecosystem of bacteria and other microscopic life, like fungi, algae, lichen, like little spores and stuff like that, floating around in the fog. It's not like the fog itself as an entity is alive, but it's more like it's an ecosystem in and of itself, at least for the duration that it exists. So yeah. So it's not like the fog is going around and like is a person, you know, it's not like that. It's like alive in the sense that like there's an ecosystem inside it. And it's really cool. Yeah. I reject your explanation. The fog is alive. Is it just me or is your voice small? Is it quiet? I could raise the gain if I need to. But let me know. All right, pass. Recent games: Fishman, LCD Dream Simulator, 8th Guest, The Creature. The music is loud. Your voice is fine? Okay, that's good. I could jot down the background music a little bit. I think pass because I'm afraid of getting lost, even if a poly could help me find my way out. Ripple pop pop. Aww. Maybe smash. If a poly were my friend, we could find all kinds of cryptids together. Maybe we'd be good enough friends that I could take pictures of a poly too. What in the world? Why would you even consider smashing or passing cryptids? This is disgusting. How do you even know they're sentient? Oh my goodness. What? Hobbies wouldn't you like to know? What about green pot? I'd say pass because I don't want to get doomed or clawed. What does that mean? I wish I had a picture of what they look like, you know? They say they're scary, but aren't they just overgrown houseplants? I've dealt with more unruly foliage in my life. And can you imagine how nice and strong those vines and claws would feel? I think I could deal with a little doom. So smash, actually. What about this cryptid? Complete this cryptid themed word search to discover a secret message. Wait, is this an actual thing? How do I wait? I can't draw on the. Can I? Wait, maybe tools. I don't have my whiteboard plugin installed. That one could uninstall too? OBS has been weird. Alright, hang on a minute. I'm gonna see if there's actually a secret message. Wait, how do I do this? Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot and then I want to open this in Paint. You guys won't be able to see it, unfortunately, because I'm not window capturing Paint. All right, here, I will zoom in a little bit. Join along with me as we try to sort through. I'll try to show you everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay, join along with me. All right, let's see. Wait, I should get the line tool in Paint. Okay, mystery. Oh, they can go backwards too. Okay. Your UI is covering it. That's the top over there, and then the bottom one, the last word is Matilda. This is as best I can show everyone. All right, zoom out a little bit. There. There you go. Yeah. I see the word cute in the bottom corner. Where? Oh, I see cryptid. Flutterum. Wait, is this one of those things where you have to cross out all the words, all the letters that show up first? Hidden, Flutterum, and then after you cross it out, the leftover words show a thing. Oh, Matilda, I see that. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, my brain really isn't working. Fog. I see fog. Is that a thing? Is that a word? Okay. Spooky. Where is spooky? Look for two O's touching each other. Where is spooky? Oh. Okay, there it is. Fourth column from the left. Creature. Creature is backwards on the third row. Unknown. Hidden. Yeah, I got that. Unknown. Where's unknown? Unknown, lower left-hand corner. Straight up. Ragmaw. I don't know how you guys do it. The way that I do it is I look for the letters and then I spin. Oh, there it is. I spin in a little circle. So I'll look for the letter R and then I'll spin in a circle to see where the next letter is. And then if it hits like RA, I'll look for the next G and then see if that like connects. But I go through like row by row and then look for the number or the little letters that way. The Ramimic. Cute. Where's cute? See you. Where are you? See. Oh, cute. See on the second row, fifth column. Got cryptid, got ragma, got mystery. Okay. Green paw is at the bottom. Got hidden. Critter. Where's critter? Critter. C-R-I-T-D. Diagonal. Got that. April's backwards diagonal starting from the 3rd line, top 6th line on the left. April. Third line top. Oh no, I'm drawing lines over the thing, so it's hard for me to see where they all are. Oh, it's the a poly. There it is. A poly. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I have a problem. I keep looking for words that aren't on the word list. Kiryu. Got Kiryu. Strange. Where is strange? Strange. Got that. On the right hand side. And then Flutterom. Got that one too. And then Hunt. H-U-N-T. Hunt. All right. I think I got them all. All right, so let me try to see which ones are not crossed out. F-A-M-I-L-I-A-R T-Y these are crossed out. I did not draw this right. I did not draw the lines well enough. P E O F. These are crossed out. All of that's crossed out. All of these are crossed out. F I S H. Familiar. Familiarity. P of fish. Familiarity P of fish? Is that right? Wait, is the P supposed to be crossed out? Familiarity P of fish. P-E? Or P-E-E? Like urine. Huh. I think we got the general message. Familiarity of fish. Oh, type. Familiar type of fish. It's not familiarity. It's familiar type. T-Y-P-E. Of fish. Oh, that's what it is. Not P of fish. Okay. All right. Another familiar type of fish. I was like, what? What does it mean, like, the pee of fish? Do fish even pee? I don't know if it's gonna be sorry. I don't know if it's gonna be meaningful to the puzzle or not, but we'll keep it in mind. Does that even count as a cryptid? Pass on the puzzle. Yeah, MK. It's an interesting puzzle, but are you feeling all right? Not much in the way of smashing or passing. What else is there? Can the accounts of dead people haunt you? Ooh. I got some phone messages from my dead great aunt. I thought they were really from her, but no, it was just her old phone, and someone was poking around in contacts. But what do you think? Do you think the dead can contact us through the phone? Can accounts of dead people haunt you? Oh my goodness. I remember when people used to think about that. Wait, like the actual accounts haunting you, not just the dead person? Oh, that'd be really cool. I'm giving my account permission to haunt people after I die. Please tell us if accounts haunt people or not. Thank you. When you get to a certain age, you might find yourself haunted by your previous accounts, even before you've passed on. It's happened to me, and it will happen to you. Psh, I've deleted all my accounts. My DeviantArt, my WordPress, my Zanga, all that stuff cannot haunt me anymore. I made sure to kill them. They're never coming back to haunt me. OMG, I never thought of it like that before. Haha. Be careful what you wish for. When I received my sister's phone, her unsent messages still haunt me to this day. Koi Spiritorial. They're pretty intense. Oh man. What the heck? Why would you violate your sister's privacy like that? I was hoping to find out why or how she disappeared. Instead, all I found out was how terrified she was at the end. Didn't have the heart to violate her privacy any further after that. What? My condolences. I misunderstood what you meant. You just say that to save face. He doesn't mean it like that. We actually lost a mutual friend. I'm still hoping one day he pops back up online like nothing happened. Oh, that's definitely a type of haunting. I don't want to talk about this. Waters, still? It's been 3 years. Wait. Have they known each other the whole time? Wait, what? Did something happen? I feel like I've missed something important. My apologies in return. I thought you were doing your politeness over substance crap again, so I colored your intentions in an unbefitting manner. I didn't think we were in the same boat. It's funny, I'm only here because my sister was hunting for a cryptid when she disappeared. That's why I'm so driven to find the truth. I don't think we're sailing the same sea, let alone the same boat. Boys. MK, let's take this to DMs. Man, I was just talking about fun hypotheticals. I'm sorry, Koi. Aww. I'm curious, what's going on with this boy? This one. The truth is out there. They are fluffy, they are friendly, they are disappearing. Visit the Black Soot Preserve and help protect one of the world's rarest cryptids. Can you see them clearly? They look like little puppies. Oh my god. Oh, the little eyebrows. I guess it makes sense that you can't really see, because it can't really. Writing fanfics, anime horror, #1 blue hedgehog fan. I'm curious, what's about that blue hedgehog? Interesting. They're so cute though. First letter of all cap spells, TOT, therefore my conclusion is they are crying, Your Honor. Private discussion zone. You have been the strongest supporters of the server, so I thought I'd make a special area for us to chat privately as a group. Enjoy, play nice. Oh neat, I'm sure we'll find a way to use the space. Since it's only a few of us, we can do things like plan meetups or cryptid hunting outings without worrying about private info getting leaked. Or at least you guys can. I'm still in Sinakuni. Thanks, boss headman SG toward us. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Every single day. This is me every day just looking at Poniko. Oh. Just look at the little tail. Oh my god. So round. This is so cute. Oh my god. I love this. Dead wife hole. I was just granted access to this place. Thanks for having me. Does anyone else want to be sent cookies? Thanks. Oh, the typo, the Y Hanks. Oh my god. I still make that typo from time to time because the letter Y and T are right next to each other on the keyboard. Thanks for considering me a strong supporter of the server. I'll do my best to keep it at it. Yeah. Lady of the Lake. Interesting. Wait. Conspiratorial hasn't been here. Interesting. Thanks for making me part of this cool secret club. Why Hanks? I made that before. Yeah, same. Spooky stories. Imagine we're at a campfire in the woods. What spooky stories will you tell? Doesn't have to be a personal story, but the more personal, the better. I don't know if it's much of a scary story to some people, but I've always found The Boy Who Cried Wolf really sad and scary. I mean, imagine you're crying out for the sake of attention and love when you need it the most, no one listens. That scares me. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at side of road. He turned to his girl and say, "Babe, I love you, but our car is broken down. I will walk to get help. Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo." God, back when stereos were important and people had... Man, I don't know if you guys are younger, you guys won't know it, but like back in the day, I mean, they still are, but like back in the day, people used to get the stereo stolen and it was like a big thing. Cause like they were removable. I mean, like some of them are now too, but like you could like have them get removed. So like, I will look after our stereo. It was that important. There have been news report of stereo stolen. Good idea. Keep door locked until I get back. Love you, sweetie. Sweat. Love you, sweaty. So guy leave to get help for the car. After 2 hours, the girl say, "Where is my man?" Then girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." Girl doesn't do it and goes to sleep. The next morning she wakes up and finds boyfriend come back with tow. "I'm sorry, baby." At mechanic phone ring and mechanic say, "It's for you," and phone man say, "What are you doing with my daughter?" So I got scared. "But my dad is dead." Then who was phone? Also they check in man door hand hook car door. Hello readers, welcome. Hello, konnichiwa. Hope you guys are having a good one. Thank you for the raid. We're just going over some birthday project fan-made birthday projects from the Kois. So yeah. Happy birthday, Shinri. Get pitched. Crab raid. Thank you. And thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for trusting my my channel with your community. Hope you guys are having a nice Wednesday? Question mark? Wait, is it Thursday? Is it Wednesday? I don't know. I didn't get any sleep last night, so my brain's kind of mush today, but happy day. Yeah. That's had her birthday recently as well. Fun coincidence. Oh, happy birthday to you too. Nice. Let's go. We love it. We love June birthdays. Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, JST. That makes sense. Yeah. Still Waters. That joke story is so old. It was ancient when I was young. It is a very personal story to you. Ooh, more. Okay, you got me. It's your thread, so I'll be more serious. Once, on a week-long camp and hike trip I took with some of my buddies while I still lived in Elysium, we lost the trail for a few good hours one afternoon. Oh no, what happened? Someone got bonked. Oh no, sorry about that. What is it? Where were we? Oh. We lost the trail a few good hours one afternoon. As sunset grew nearer and we were hopelessly lost, we started noticing a presence behind us, like we were being watched. After a few minutes of walking, we finally saw what we felt. In the distance, we were getting stalked by a few Bigfoots. Big feets. We panicked and picked a random direction to rapidly march in for an hour, but then we realized, no matter how fast or slow we went, the Bigfoots never got closer. My bravest friend decided to approach the Bigfoots. As he got closer, he saw the Bigfoots fade out of existence, only fading back into existence when he backed up again. Turns out, Bigfoot can only be seen at a blurry distance because they lack LOD 0 model for some reason. They can only exist at a distance. We also found out that they were trying to lead us back to the trail because they didn't want us in their part of the woods, but for a few hours, it was panic-inducing scary. Oh my god, could you imagine? And we're all part of a video game, and some cryptids just don't have models that render if you get too close to them. I read a story where a man made bets with this creature in the forest near his house. As long as he won the bets, whatever he bet was fine, and he got something: money, promotion at work, good health in exchange. What he bet affected how good what he got from it was. The bets weren't that hard and he never lost one. One day he bet his wife and the kids and he lost the bet for the first time. The creature disappeared and any trace of his family ever existed disappeared with it. Ooh. Eerie. In my teenage years, I got caught in the evening fog with some of my friends. It creeped up on us so quickly that within minutes we couldn't see each other anymore. All I could see was fog and small glowing lights I thought were fireflies. I started hearing them call for me, but every time I got closer to them, the voices seemed to come from somewhere else. I didn't know it at the time, but it was my first encounter with the Apolli. They had me stuck with them for almost 2 entire days before a cryptid hunter finally found me and managed to lead me out. It's what inspired me to start photography and create more awareness about all different kinds of cryptids that exist. I know now that the glowing lights weren't fireflies, but sometimes I still get unnerved when I see them, and I now know to check the weather reports before I leave home. Ooh. I have a reoccurring nightmare in which I can hear her weeping in terror on the other side of a cave-in. So I dig and claw my way through the debris until my hands are bleeding. But the cave is always slightly deeper and the rubble slightly thicker, her voice slightly further away. So I keep going and pile rocks and dirt around me, risk destabilizing the cave even further. But there's still more rubble, there's more material between us, and she's further away still. Still crying, still terrified. I can never reach her before I wake up. Spooky. Making notes on everyone's favorite story so far. The spookiest story I have, Once when I was a kid, I had a big stack of notebook paper I put this aquarium skull decoration thing on. My family was gone. I was sick, maybe, and they went out to see a movie without me. But I woke up before they got back home and the skull had turned around. I left it facing the other way for sure, then it wasn't. Whoa. Horrifying. One can only imagine how relieved they were to survive that ordeal. Sorry, where was the silver tea? No way. That does sound unsettling, Ripple. Even more so when you are alone. I don't have a specific reason, but I really dislike small flying creatures, especially at night. Dewdrop. Oh. Hunting, cryptids, lazy afternoon naps, cuddles. Let's go. Once upon a time, there was a little fish. It swam around and around in a big fishbowl, showing its marvelous colors. The humans loved the little fish because it was so bright and cheery. But one day, the humans did not appear. Or the next. Or the next. Soon, the little fish became cold and hungry. It got harder and harder to breathe. Algae climbed up the walls. Then, one day, there was no more little fish swimming in the tank. And the little fish never swam again. Oh, no. Poor fish. Oh. Oh, they have a little... the thing after the edit. That's cute. There was a classroom that people said was haunted. So I visited that classroom, and I think I met a ghost. There was only a single student in the room. So yeah, weird, right? It was strange, and the path to the classroom felt heavy. I saw a student go in, but never exit. When entering the classroom, I felt my head getting fuzzy. Looking down wasn't an option. I panicked and ran for the door, but the door was gone. I think I blacked out because I woke up on the school roof? Huh. Curious. And wait, we gotta check. I wonder... Okay. Let's see. I don't know where to start, so we're gonna start from we're gonna do the entire thing. So TIHIOUTNLSYIOUTWIS IULPBIII. Okay. TSITIHIOUTNLSYIOUTPBIII. Okay, so let's get rid of all the I's. The first T doesn't seem like it's connected to it, and it looks like all of the individual I's are not part of it too, so let's get rid of that. So we get rid of all the I's. Okay. There's STHEOTNLSYWAYWSULPB. It's looking like there's still... Okay, I can tell the word way out. Way out. The. And it looks like... Okay. So if the sentence starts at the first S doesn't count, which means we can cross out all the starting capitals. So we get rid of the S, get rid of the 1, 2, second T, get rid of the S that starts the sentence, get rid of the I, get rid of the I, get rid of the W that starts the sentence, And then L at looking here. Give it a, so get rid of this W, get rid of this L, and then get rid of this I. Give it the S, W, get rid of the B, and then the L. The only way out, up. The only way out is up. Up, up. Up where? The only way out is up. Familiar type of fish. Curious. That sounds concerning. Did you report to anyone? Also, I thought you finished school a while back. Maybe I'm confused? Curious. Wait, we don't even know who's missing. Oh. Can we ban this idiot already? He skirted so many of the forum rules. He's constantly rude to anyone. He's targeted missing Koi several times. What are we even doing? Isn't that being a bit harsh? Or are you supposed to wait until he breaks the rules? But here's the thing, he hasn't actually broken any of the rules. Oh my god. This is why you have to gray zone your rules. This is why you have a rule that says if you don't pass the vibe check, the streamer and the mods are allowed to ban you. You know? Because if you try to make like bright line rules of like you can do this, you can't do that, there'll be some people who like tiptoe the line. Oh, excuse me. They'll tiptoe it as close as possible. No, hope I'm not late. Just want to say happy birthday. Thank you. You are not late. We are still getting into the meat of this. Yeah. He might seem rude, but it seems like a mix of poor typer and blunt personality. As for harassing missing Koi, well, he has to target anyone else. It's hard to argue that he deserves to be banned for the sake of one regular who hasn't brought it up as an issue himself. Look, if this is about me finally picking up mod responsibilities, I'll do it. I'll do it to be able to ban this asshole. Funny, you talking about conspiratorial targeting someone, and yet here is a thread that he can't see or find that's targeting him. Look at some of the other threads. He seems to be actually trying. It's just, well, a few of our regulars have belittled his attempts. I'd get frustrated too if no one took my thoughts about cryptid seriously. What about the private info leaking with the recently deleted thread? He avoided breaking rules there based on technicalities. What? You of all people should know that private info wasn't private. Posting Cordes to his public wildlife preserve and hinting that he was visiting old student housing that was converted to storage facilities at your alma mater doesn't reveal anyone's IRL location, least of all missing Koi. Don't make out that deleted thread to be one-sided. Missing Koi was easily holding his own. Interesting. Bare minimum research or knowledge of the area would have made it clear to I'm just going to say conspiratorial. Conspiratorial was barking up the Vantry again. It's a little strange how very wrong he always ends up. But Waters, what about you? Why are you so worked up? I'm not worked up. He really just rubs me the wrong way since Missing Koi is an old friend of mine. Not yet, Missing Koi. Wait, not and yet, Missing Koi hasn't felt the need to speak up about this at all. Never scared it's right. This feels like a you kind of thing. How about this? I'll PM Missing Koi myself and talk it out with him. If he's bothered by even the slightest and hasn't said anything because he felt uncomfortable saying so, I'll ban conspiratorial on the spot. Fine by me. I'll PM Missing Koi myself. Has anyone heard anything from Missing Koi about this or anything else? Actually, no. I don't think Missing Koi has opened my PM to read, let alone respond to it. That's a little concerning. Ooh. Is this an ARG? It's set up like an ARG. Yeah. Wait, what is this though? The deleted thread? Sorry, this thread has been deleted. Please play nice, everyone. You know what? I hope there's a thread that's like, please help me with this thing. And then someone responds, I'll PM you the fix. And then the last response is, thanks, that helped. And that's it. There's no actual information on what the fix is. It's just, thanks, I'll PM the fix to you. And that's like all it is. It even has little buttons at the bottom. Yeah, these are really cute. So missing quiz is the one that's been missing. Let's see. What's this one? I would love for the threads to come back one day. Yeah, same. I don't think they'll ever come back in that way though, because Meta has copyrighted the word threads as their own like social media platform. Although I don't think anyone actually uses it. I have never heard of a single person talk about using threads. Hey, question: do cryptids get updated or patched like other monsters do? Every so often, adventurers get notices there's a balance changes, whatever that means, to monsters like corruption beasts. I know some people think cryptids are mistakes in the system sorts, God's blunder as they're called. So do they get fixed? Would we remember if they get fixed? That's a good point. Having worked with the backend to our servers somewhat fiddled with the code though, I can pretty much guarantee that a bunch of slip through the cracks critters are probably low priority. If they do get fixed, probably through some other larger fix or update. Huh. Isn't that a group of nerds like us researching what they think are changes and updates to the world that slip the notice of most people? I think they're remembering the past differently, the Mandolin effect. I recall hearing about them. They believe minor things were different in the recent past and got changed for whatever reason. Their effect is named after the instrument because they're convinced it was the mandolin until the spelling got updated, except the only proof they have of the so-called changes is a collective faulty memory. So if they're remembering differently, does that mean we can remember a cryptid that no longer exists? Oh, could that be what happened to Rizuna? What's Rizuna? Not to throw stones into glass houses, but they're probably worse off than us in terms of credibility. I think they sometimes convince each other of a change by talking about it obsessively. At least we get the rarely encountered bug or critter or entity to experience in person and sometimes even document. Rizuna at the very least is still recorded and a beloved mascot of Reason Bay, no matter if she ever existed. Legally distinct Mandela effect. But maybe because Rizuna has a sizable cultural impact, it would be weird to modify so many memories about a notable figure. Of course, that's kind of what the Mandolin effects guys say happens anyway. This is an intriguing topic. I want to believe it depends on the cryptid. Some of them might be too complicated to fix immediately, so they might stay for a long time. Others might only appear briefly and no one notices they got fixed without a single word. Still others might appear suddenly, get a lot of recognition, and thus are hard to simply fix, maybe leading to the Mandolin effect. And as the world continues to be developed, more cryptids appear and disappear. That's right. Do you guys remember, like, in the Matrix? What were they called? The Merovingian in the Matrix, and how the people who live with them are like the vampires and the ghosts and all those, and they're actually just like previous iterations of code that were around that people have since, like, the simulation has since moved on from. Yeah. So it's like that. Now that you mention it, there was once this deer that appeared suddenly in the middle of a Xenocunian city park. It was perched on the side of a large, unclimbable boulder and couldn't be reached to be attacked like a normal monster. People couldn't shoot at it properly either. The deer became a bit of a sightseeing destination until it mysteriously vanished the same week. Or at least I'm pretty sure it existed. I definitely took a picture of that I still have, so maybe it was a cryptid that got fixed. Ooh. Never seen The Matrix? I would check it out. It's definitely a product of its times. And a lot of like nerdy, techie stuff definitely got inspiration from The Matrix. What a poetic comment. Could you explain what you mean by that? I'm a bit lost. Yeah, MK, that's a neat post, but what does it mean? You keep posting like this. This is not what I am, but what I might become. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows or we reminisce, a small change and I no longer exist. I remember people reciting the, what was it called? From was it Fate Stay Night? That one like chant that the guy goes like, I am the blade of my sword or whatever. The Unlimited Blade Works thing. I remember people just like chanting that out. And not really being able to pull the same aura that they do in the show because the delivery was off, or I don't know, like it sounds really cool in the show, but when you hear it from some guy sitting there in the like at the podium in front of the anime club, and he's trying really hard. Like I can applaud the effort, but like I don't know. People die because they're murdered. Born too early, born too late. Man. Wait. I want to go through all of these. I'm a little worried that we're gonna take so much time going through every single one of these. Wait, Rizuna? Oh, is that what they look like? That's cute. Rizuna is my hometown monster since I'm from Zenokuni. I grew up with these water pollution prevention brochures that showed Rizuna in Risen Bay, watching for polluters and other ne'er-do-wells. But do you think Rizuna is really like that? I feel like the advertising drove Rizuna away. Have there been any new Rizuna sightings lately that you guys know of? Oh. That was a puzzle? Wait, that was a puzzle? This is not what I am, but what I might become. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows or reminisce, a small change and I no longer exist. Is it a puzzle? It feels more like the clue for another puzzle. Let's see. This is not what I am, but what I might become. When time drifts or focus shifts. When distance grows or we reminisce, a small change, and I no longer exist. Huh? This is not what I am, but what I might become. As in, like, missing? Like, they will go missing? When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows or we reminisce. Is it a single word? Oh, squishy. Oh my god, you're so squishy around. A memory? A ghost? A small change and I no longer exist? Like, this is not what I am, but what I might become. What I might become in the future, like you become a legend, you become a story, a memory, maybe it's an object, you become a photograph, you become a gravestone, you become old, like me. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows or we reminisce. A daydream? Or like something that you might become. Like, yeah, in the future. A small change and I no longer exist. A small change? Does a small change mean if you change one letter and the answer becomes something else? Oh. Maybe. So a word that can mean two different things by simply changing one letter. One of them referencing something that a person can become. Like, can you change one letter in the word memory? No, not really. I can't think of one. I can't really think of a word that you... I can't think of like a single letter change you can make in memory. Or does it simply mean like the word itself is no longer valid? And it's... I mean, that would apply to everything. Memoir? Oh, true. Memory. I don't know if it's supposed to be a single word or a phrase or something. My brain is not working too well. I wish I had gotten more sleep. There's a help page. Help. Is Shinri overcooking? If you clicked into this, then probably yes. What? Why do you guys have to call me out like that? What? Oh, come on. What? Letter to Shinri. Okay, it's the letter thing. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know which one to click because I don't know which one is relevant to the specific puzzle we were looking at. So I'm not gonna click yet I won't click yet. I don't want to get spoiled for other stuff. So we'll leave this alone for now. How do I get around the site? Start by going into any of the threads and reading what other users are up to. How do I learn about a user? Going to their profile page. Maybe they'll share something they haven't posted about yet. Ooh. Always look carefully. Pattern analyst. Location below the surface. Lurking late night posting. Documenting the unknown. This is not what I am, but what I might become. It seems like it's directly related to their own name. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows or we reminisce, a small change and I no longer exist. I don't know. Missing? Ooh. Yeah, we'll come back to this one later. We'll come back to it later. Alright. Missing koi and internet. An internet cryptid in our midst. Oh. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Let's address the elephant in the room. Missing koi, he, they, it, has been playing us for fools, pretending to be a poster here when in reality they've been toying with us this entire time. They solve all the dumb puzzles posted almost instantly, and more they post our cryptic bullshit. How do we know they aren't testing us as a first step to infiltrating into society? Has anyone seen them? Has anyone interacted with them outside the forum? Nita, thank you so much for the soup. Happy late birthday stream. By the way, fun fact, your birthday falls on Polish Father's Day, and I always thought it was neat. Have a good stream. Thank you. Polish Father's Day? Yo. Thank you so much for the soup. What do you guys do for Polish Father's Day? Actually, what do you guys do for Father's Day in general? Because I just send my dad some money. He's really hard to find gifts for, so I don't know. I just never know. What's your problem? I haven't done anything weird and I definitely haven't been starting anything with you. Yet you're always picking fights with me. What can I do? What can I do to prove I'm just a regular person? So this is in June, before they went missing. You keep dodging my attempts to find the truth. I even staked out your residence a couple of days. No one entered or exited. No lights turned on at night. You don't even live there, do you? No one does. What? Buddy, what? Wait, that's really concerning. I'll just stay by, need to rest. Nico, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good eats and good sleeps. You been doing what now? What are you even talking about? Never Scared sends me cookies every month. I tell Never Scared what I thought about the latest batch, every month, even if I don't live there. How would I be getting the cookies and knowing what kind I was sent to give feedback on them? Oh, excuse me. What the heck? You could easily have someone collect your supposed packages for you. After all, isn't this the entire forum of cryptid sympathizers? And isn't Never Scared yet just yet another? How convenient. She's been sending you baked goods every month. Where to even start unraveling this conspiracy? What is going on? Excuse you, no need to be so incredibly rude. I send many people my baked goods. Why would I bother pretending to send missing koi cookies? What about that 1 month that the cookies went missing? A postal service error does not make someone encrypted. Why am I letting you get me all worked up? Well, fine. Would a cryptid post something like this? Rookie learner, thank you for the super. Gotta go epic. I just want to say Koipanion did an amazing job with the detailed mystery forum. Thanks for the stream, Shinri. Yeah. Can't wait to see what the final solution to the puzzle is, or if we can unravel the mystery. Thank you so much for the super. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Woo. All right, let's check this one out. Coin Bowl for Cryptid Enthusiasts by the Lady of the Lake. The letters of these crazy words are all mixed up. To play the game, put them back in the right order so they can make real words you can find in your dictionary. Write the letters of each real word under each crazy word, but only one letter to a square. All right, let's do this. I've played this game before. I think I know. Wait, is it like letter 1 here? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or is it 1, 2? I guess I'll figure it out after we figure out the words. Okay. LRETEIP. Oh my god, I really am sleep deprived. I'm gonna try that word later. This word over here, this one is legends. The top right, legends. N, it looks like is the second letter. All right. SBAT. SBAT. Crit dimensional, the website. No, it says these are real words that you can find in your dictionary. SBAT. 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 Abets. Abets. Tees. Beats. Beats. Beats by Trey. Okay, I think it's Beats. I think it's Beats. I think it's Beats. Makes sense. Okay. Next word, FBeal. FBEAL. Labs, flabs, flabs, flab, flea, blay, blah, Fable, there we go. I have to just go through each word or each letter at a time. Yeah, there we go. Next one, D Wang. Dwe, dig. No. ND no NG and D, no W dot winged. Okay, it's winged. D. Okay. Sonortem. Monster. Yeah. That one was easy. Okay. This letter is O. I had this weird like shaking thing. I don't think it's snortum. LGAICA cam. Logitech, no. LG TV, no. Yeah, magical. Magical. Okay. Let's go back to the first one. Wait, hold up. Something is bothering me. There's something that's shaking and I don't know what's shaking. Hmm? Something's on the weird. Something's weird. The table's shaking. All right, let's see. The last one. We're going back to the top left corner. LRETEIP. P. Peter. L. Triple E? No, there's two E's. Triple E, no. LR doesn't make a thing. TR, PR, PE, RE, RE, VP, Tilly, reptile, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Reptile. Okay, so after all that, the letter that we have is RNTADOG. Rent a dog. God, I want to rent a dog too. I want a puppy. Oh my God. Have you guys seen? There's a video of a golden retriever puppy eating a carrot, and it is just having the time of its life. Like the carrot is as big as its body is, but it is just loving the carrot. It's so cute. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are now ready to solve today's coin bowl for cryptid enthusiasts. Study the words and play around with the letters in the circles. Rent a dog. RNTADOG. RNTADOG. I think beats should be beast. Wait, that both of them work too. Here, I'll add it as an alternative. Beast. Oh, it was my coffee cup that was shaking. That's what it was. Okay. So we have two possible combinations. RNSADOG if it's beast, and RNTADOG if it's beats. Rinse a dog. Okay, the way I have to mix up the letters and get rid of the dog, because I'm just gonna stare at the dog. Sand. Sandgore. No. Grandos. No. Dragons. Wait, dragons works. Okay, let's try the other one. RNTADOG. Is there anything that comes out of that one? Dot ran dot train dot ran Grantod. No. Rant god. You can make a rant. You can make the word rant god. Ant drog is another one that you can make. Drangot. No, these aren't words. Okay. Yeah, if you use a T, it doesn't work. It only works if you have an S. Okay, it looks like the main word is dragons. I had to figure out a way to differentiate out the answers so I can tell quickly when I look at it. Okay, so the solution to this one is dragons. I don't think that helps your case, Missing Koi. Well, if Missing Koi is a cryptid, I would be delighted that a cryptid finds my cookies delicious. Oh, wait, what? Why are you reposting my old puzzle? Yeah, I mean, I know where MK lives, and it's not that special really, but I don't think the way to prove your crypt innocence is through posting weird stuff, MK. You've been making a habit of it. Look, Conspiratorial, you can't just keep picking fights like this, and Missing Koi, when they pick fights, don't escalate. Next time you two get in a fight, I'm putting you in timeout. Anyways, I know your IP addresses anyway, and nobody lives anywhere weird, so what's your point? Okay, this thread is over. A cryptid that likes cookies. So cute. Oh my god. Private discussion zone. Okay. We've read the welcome. We read the about Conspiratorial. Bad news, folks. You guys are my regulars, so I'll give you the lowdown. Please keep this information just to the private discussion zone for now. I've lost admin privileges on the forum and I can't tell who they got transferred to. I got fished at some point. This is 100% on me. I should have known better. I've locked down all my personal accounts, changed all my passwords, and I'm monitoring for suspicious activity. This does mean that the future of the forum is on shaky ground. I can't say what will happen. I've gotten in contact with the folks in charge of the servers, and they don't have a switch on their side that can pass admins back to me. They could reset the forums, but that would wipe out all the threads completely. I don't think we want to do that except as a last-ditch attempt to regain ownership. I'll keep you posted. Don't get a fish got fished. Oh my god, do you guys remember back in 2015? 2010, 2015, where companies would send phishing emails to the employees disguised as, hey, we finally value and appreciate your hard work, so we're giving you a promotion. Please click on this link so that we can schedule for a meeting and we can like figure out time when we can discuss the specifics of your promotion. And people would click on that, and then it would be like, you clicked on that phishing link. This meeting has now been scheduled so that you can get training on how not to get phished. And a lot of people got really pissed. My company still does this? What? That's crazy. My company does that? No. That's crazy. Oh, I got this. Oh, I complained and quit the job. Wait, there's 3 people already. My friend in IT security still does that. That's such a mean thing to do. Like, bro. They still They still do fake phishing emails on my job. That's wild. That is insane. No way. They just started doing it last year and got so many people. What? That's so evil. That is evil. Yeah, I would be so pissed if that happened. Man. Basically required to have phishing campaigns. No. I never clicked, but you bet I raised health management. Yeah, I would get pissed too. Oh dear, I hope everything turns out okay. As much as I'm worried about our forums, your personal accounts should take priority. Keep yourself safe. Is there anything we can do to help? Oh. I would like to. I just gotta say, like, ever since Flyon said it during the stream, yeah, just keep yourself safe. Like, all right. Oh man, I'm guessing HOLOLIVE doesn't do that. No, whenever I need something, my managers just ping me on Discord. They haven't decided to send me any promotional stuff, because like, I'm gonna be real, like there's literally nothing that they could send us that would be good enough for us to get fished by, if that makes sense. Like, okay, what kind of an email would I get from Cover that would make me click on it? Like if they send me an email that was like, hey Shinri, we have a new procedure that makes it easier for you to get game perms. You can now go talk to the indie developers yourself and open a dialogue with them in order to get game perms, and you don't have to use the permissions team. Like, if they send me an email like that, I would know immediately that it's a lie. You know, like, obviously that's never gonna happen, so you can't fish me with that kind of stuff. Or they send things like, oh hey, oh no, I shouldn't say that. I already got bonked once. There's a lot of stuff, but like, there's really nothing that Cover can send that I would get fished by, because I would see it and be like, no, that's not real. And then I would move on. Yeah, like a Nui rerun, like, congratulations, Shinri. The Tempest Boys have been selected for a Nui rerun. Like, nah, it's not gonna happen. You can't fish me with that. Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Free plushies. You get free merch. Like, hey, Shinri, you have new merch coming out, so let's schedule a time to talk about what kind of merch you want. I know that's gonna be a phishing scam email, so I'm like, there's no way you can trick me with that now. Oh man. Dude, your new is going for 300? What? 300? No, don't spend 300 on my newie. Go. I know there's a bunch of Starmen who are making like their own little newies and little plushies. Go support Starman artists as well. Yeah. We found a ghost baddie in your area. Click here for more info. Okay, that would tempt me. That would, if you had a photo of the ghost baddie, that would definitely tempt me. You guys know that one like trope, the horror trope, the demon possessed thing, where like the person has no face. Like when you look at their face, it's just a hole, right? Like a pitch black pit of emptiness, right? I'm imagining that, but with like a blush, you know? Like, can you make something that has no face still blush? Because I think that'd be really cute if there was just like the person, like the trope of like the girl with no face is just a hole, and then the hole is blushing, you know, like just the little anime blush marks just appear where the cheeks would have been, but there's nothing there. It's just emptiness, you know? Like, I think that's kind of cute. Yeah, like Faith from the Unholy Trinity. It's just an empty hole where the face should be, but it ends up blushing. I think that's kind of cute, you know? Anime can make the Invisible Man hot. That's true. I've seen some clips of that too. Yeah. Shinri having a thing for the question. I will say, I am kind of impressed by the question. Aside from the fact that he's just a guy, but I like the way he thinks. She's 9 feet tall. Her jaw unhinges and opens like a snake. She also has long fingers. Can she blush though? Can she get embarrassed when I tease her? That's all that matters. Would I would really be sad if we lost everything to a reset, but that's just about what a hacker would do anyway, right? Wipe the forums completely to vandalize them. That's such a headache. Hope all goes well with your personal accounts. Has the hacker contacted you in any way? Yeah, from what I can tell, usually there's some sort of ransom delivered or an expression of intent, if not immediate, and straight up vandalism of sort. What's really strange is that there's no follow-up at all. I've been sent no demands, there's no attempt to hack any other personal account so far, and there's no, as far as I can tell, vandalism at all in the forum. It's like whoever did the hack was only after the control of this forum. But that doesn't make any sense. There's no monetary value in these forums, and though we're enthusiastic about it, it's a far cry to say we're actually good researchers. There's no academic value here either. Sorry folks, but it's true. And it's not like the government would be interested in our crypto research. Even if there was somehow a governmental body that was after our forum, they wouldn't exactly go through the trouble of surreptitiously hacking my account when they could just seize the service directly. But what am I saying? I'm starting to sound like conspiratorial. Man, I'm really scared. I've never had this happen to a community I'm in before. I feel you, RPP, but we will get through this. Even if our forum gets reset and all of our threads die, we're still here at least. We can always rebuild. Yes, as someone who has weathered several hacks of communities I've been in, it's always hard, but never impossible to... Goddamn the ellipses. There's so many ellipses. Okay, here's how you pronounce the ellipses, okay? Because the ellipses are a pause. Yes. As someone who has weathered several hacks of communities I've been in, it is always hard, but never impossible to get through. Though, it is very strange how this one is turning out. You know, like, there's so many ellipses. Oh my god. I'm mildly concerned that losing our shared posting history and starting from scratch would cause our little group here to drift apart. True. Like, people really underestimate how much you lose by starting over. You know, like if you lose all your shared posting history starting from scratch, like a lot of people will just not bother, because, you know, the vast majority of people who participate are not posters. There are people who are lurkers. That's what makes up the majority of it. And they're here for that built up history. And if something like if a website goes down and all of it gets wiped and they have to find like a new place to go to, or like even if it's the same forum, right? And they start from scratch, like the dynamics change so much, and there's really no way to get back to what it originally was. I remember some people would type like this. They do, especially boomers. It's a very boomer thing that I've seen. Each time a platform is compromised and people say, let's all move over here, the ecosystem of social media changes. Exactly, yeah. Like when Blue Sky and Twitter happened, like a whole bunch of stuff going on Twitter, and like people have split. I know there are people who made the permanent move over to Blue Sky, and then other people who have not made the move. Some people who are like barely active on Twitter anymore, but like that dynamic shift is really hard to get back once a change like that happens. Speaking of all still being here, has anyone heard from Missing Koi? Feels like they've been pretty quiet for quite a while now. June 15th. You're right. Missing Koi hasn't posted in the game channel all this week. That's weird. Anyone hear from him? Maybe he's on vacation. Hopefully it's not related to the hack in some way. Yeah, you're right. Missing Koi hasn't posted game number 18 or 19 or 18 at all. That's weird. Did anyone hear from him? Huh. Looks like the hacker made their move. You've probably seen it already. There's a new password protected category in the forum. I'm pretty sure I know the answer already, but does anyone know anything about it? How to get in? I'm as stumped as you. Why would a hacker want to do this of all things? Maybe it's friendly gift for the forum? I'm at a loss. Do we have to do something about it? Will it go away if we don't do something about it? Will the forums go away if we don't do something about it? Oh yeah, the TikTok thing. People jumped over to Xiaohongshu. That was a great reason why the lid should stay closed. Man, they lost so many artists when they did the whole no more NSFW. And then like 2.5 years later, they're like, okay, maybe a little NSFW. But then by then, people have already moved out. Tried poking it to no avail, no idea how to get in. This makes me worried about Missing Koi even more. He would love this sort of puzzle. I want to believe he simply has real life responsibilities to attend to. He was always the best at these things. Missing Koi, where are you? Yeah, everyone on the forum is aware of the password protected category now. I hate to agree with the guy, but Cohen is right. Missing Koi's been MIA through all of this, and that feels less and less like a coincidence. Is there any chance the reason this hack has been so benign is that MK is behind this and his weird cryptic BS is related? Maybe I should share something. What? Why? What? Where's the rest of it? What did you share? Oh, here it is. I got a letter. I didn't really want to say anything because MK asked me not to, but now that MK is missing and there's that weird passcode thing and everyone's upset, I think I should say something. Right before MK left on their cryptid hunting trip, they sent me a PM. Dearest Rebel Pop Pop, I'm going on a trip soon. Hopefully it'll be a good one and I'll come back with lots of laughs and pictures and stories for everyone on the forum. But before I go, I want to leave you something. You've always been my favorite on the forum and probably the best of us. Here's a little something for you. Ooh. Just think about it, okay? That's the only hint I can give you. And don't worry too much about me. I'm sure I'll be fine. MK. Mm-hmm. 2 waters. Vertical. There's other social media that I'm obscure, but I'd rather not tell. Yeah, keep it hidden. There's a I remember, I mean, it's still happening now, but there's like a whole bunch of like pirate sites out there where you can like yo-ho. And like while you're yo-hoing, people are like, oh, I'm looking for this thing. Can I yo-ho? And then someone would be like casually like, oh yeah, here's the website. And then everyone dogpiles on them like, don't tell them the website. Don't make it so easily obvious, you know? And then inevitably within a week, the website's gone because someone took it down. And it happens constantly, and everyone's just like, no, why'd you have to go and make a tweet about it? Why'd you have to go and make a post about it? Yeah, don't say the secret name. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Exactly. Water. Parallel water? Like, vertical? Forward, top, north, south, east. I don't know. I don't have a reference on this. I just see 2 words, water, that goes up and down. What does it even mean? Is MK okay? And why do they keep playing these weird games with us? That's rather ominous. It's not very fair that Missing Koi would put this on you, Ripple. He didn't even say anything about this to me. Gods be good. When someone tells me not to be worried like this, it makes me worry more. It's a little strange that the server got... It is a little strange that the server gets messed with. And all of this happens. There's no way Conspiratorial could be right about Missing Koi being an internet cryptid. Whoa. Maybe I can work with that image. Are you sure there's even anything to find? It's a very basic image. I don't appreciate the tone. But anyway, I looked in the metadata and it just says, I know you can do it. You can do it. But what does MK want me to do? I'm just so worried maybe that I can't do what I'm supposed to and something bad will happen. I'll try to help when I can, dear. Oh, this is weird, not that I think it's high time I reached out to someone. I don't know. I don't have enough context for this one. Not gonna lie, their strongest theory is cryptid hack. I can understand why the forum got caught. Password protected? Enter password to view posts in this section. I wonder if it has anything to do with the stuff that we've got previously, like the only way out. The only way out is up. No. With spaces, the space, only space, way, space, out, space is space, up. No. Dragons? Try looking for puzzles throughout this site. No. Swordfish. Oh my god. Could you imagine if it was swordfish? That's a reference. Now that, oh my god. What is Guild Tempest hiding? I have gone on the cryptid sighting adventure. I jumped the fence to Guild Tempest facilities and behold. Oh. Guild Tempest is harboring cryptids. Oh, they're so round. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, they're just vibing. They're just floating there. That's, oh my god, my heart. They're so, they look so squishy. Oh. I don't think you should be trespassing or telling us you're trespassing. Sorry, conspiratorial. Those look like fish to me. No, those just look like fish to me. Possibly psychic fish. Oh. What? Why would fish be psychic? These are fish are clearly glitching out. What do you mean they're glitching out? They're just resting. This one's sunbathing, but like... Elemental type is gonna get weird, but these fish do not seem to be no-clipping or acting strangely or anything. You would have to confirm actual abnormal behavior or the lack of interactivity to confirm them being cryptids, right? Besides, why would Guild Tempest want to secretly harbor a bunch of cryptids? These look like very round pet fish. They are just very round fish. Oh my god, they're so cute. I want to pick them up by their tails and just watch them dangle for a little bit. They deal with the Holo Tree. They talk about Holo Stars. But who knows what they're up to? Why are you defending them? Next up, we'll have Holo Fish. No thoughts. Head empty. I'm sorry you lack common sense knowledge about the creatures around us. Isn't the ickle fish just a fish made of ice? Why is that considered a cryptid? That's because the icklefish is an ice creature with an elemental type of fish. No one knows how or why the creature type and the elemental type got switched or how they still exist. Yeah, ice creatures are exceedingly rare, and most are actually creatures with elemental typing of ice. See, pod of ice whales that was spotted off the coast of Xenocoonie like a herd of icebergs. Really, the weird bit is that the icklefish has fish elemental typing, but that's its charm. The only proper ice monster I can name off the top of my head is the Yuki-onna, which is not a cryptid because it's been recorded in combat encounters, has known drops, and has a very specific but predictable spawn pattern. On the flip side, a very similar Xenocoonie monster that is likely a cryptid is this long-haired lady in a white dress that acts like a ghost, but can't be repelled by holy magic and properly attacked at all, if rumors are true at least. Ooh. Okay, fine. How about this I found at the guild's secretary quarters? Definitely a cryptid. Oh. Also very round. Are you posting from Guild Tempest right now? The guild leader's gonna get you. He's so scary. Also, isn't that just a dog? 1, 2, 3, 4 legs, a face, 2 ears, tail. Checks out. It's a dog. Yep, that's a dog. Might be a little unsanitary to keep a dog like that in one's personal quarters, but definitely not a cryptid. From my side of things, I also see a photo of a dog. It's a good boy. The dog. I hate this. I'm doing everything I can to try to do this right. I'm following leads, thinking outside the box, but every time I come with something, all of you always shoot me down, always tell me I'm so completely wrong. Why do all of you hate me so much? How is that a dog? It's got one giant eye in the middle of its face. The clown secretary was having half the conversation out loud with it. I mean, you know, like back when I had Biscuit, I would have half a conversation with it too. And like, she wouldn't respond, but she'd listen. So like, also like the camera, right? One giant eye in the middle of its face. It's just the camera angle. Yeah, it's just the camera angle. All right. No one hates you, but why do you have to be such a jerk about everything? I have no idea why you keep doing stuff like this. Can you actually look at what you've uploaded? It's a dog. You see a normal picture of a normal dog. Oh, so fluffy. Wait, am I losing it? Am I going crazy? Yeah, this is a bit more cray-cray than you usually are. Are you okay, Koin? Isn't this a bit... Wait, hold up. If that's the... Okay. Oh, thank God they're still round. Oh my God. Wait, they're so round. Oh, I'm so happy about them. Stay round, please. I'm gonna like scroll back up and it'll just be like hyper photorealistic fish. No, really. You posted a picture of a dog. I'll check the back end of the forest, but it looks like your file is just a photo of a dog. I will also make sure it hasn't been edited. Weird things have been happening on the forums lately. It's worth checking out. I know what I saw. It was purple. I know what I snapped a photo of, but it came out as a dog? I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. Sorry we can't help you any? Whoa. So fluffy though. Oh my God. Why does he look so sad? Still round. Oh my God. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my God, my heart. Where'd the purple bean go? It's always been a dog. Definitely a cryptid. Got the question. Smash or pass? HoloTree. Has anyone thought at all about this cryptid hidden in plain sight? Oh, crabs, here we go again. Like the other so-called cryptids that you cite, the HoloTree is not a cryptid. No one thinks of it as a cryptid. It's not hidden in plain sight because it's not hiding. What is wrong with you? Now, Waters. No need to be that aggressive. What makes you think it's a cryptid? Conspiratorial. It's like Waters is wrong, though. Thank you. Never scared. Maybe I've judged you too harshly. Oh, hello, Ruse. Hey, Rusaders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys are having a fun time playing Tomodachi Life. Lurkin, thank you for the... Oh my goodness, 20. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some hearts and share for the gifted memberships? Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the channel badge and the emotes. Also, it's not out yet, but I'll try to get that part 2 for the voice pack out soon. We're still working on it. But it'll be up in tier 2 memberships soon. Yeah. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It's weird. I never really used to be the type of person who celebrated birthdays, but like since you guys are fish, and it's, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to celebrate birthdays now. Hope you're loving the Fan Projects gamer. We are. Also, wait, Ruse, do you remember the old school forums with like these affiliate links and stuff? There's even a link to go visit the Badlands. That's really cool. You should check it out. Oh, here you go. The HoloTree is an entity that everyone sees, yet no one acknowledges. It's just there over the horizon, but no one can approach it. What are they hiding? No one is hiding anything. Only adventurers and administrators are allowed to approach the HoloTree directly because it's dangerous. We watch the tree light up red in time of crisis. It's not a coincidence. If anyone was allowed to go and mess with the tree, we'd probably have seen the apocalypse by now. Or at the least, many more dead idiots. Maybe you should investigate the HoloTree more closely, Queen. What would a cryptid be hidden in plain sight, though? Kinda goes against the whole concept of cryptids. I grant that the HoloTree is mysterious, but like Stillwater said, it might just be because it's dangerous. I mean, I've never seen radioactive waste, but people that know better tell me not to go near it because it's dangerous. I'm gonna listen to them, you know? But it's right there. I don't understand, conspiratorial. You're gonna have to convince me. The tree is a cryptid because it is just like the rest of the cryptids. No one can interact with it. It doesn't act right. And how many other trees have grown to a third its size? It's hidden in plain sight because it's too large to hide. We're taught not to question it. We are taught not to question it and accept it. I refuse. You know what? Hell yeah. Conspiratorial would probably be a sovereign citizen in court, and they would walk up and be like, Your Honor, the law doesn't apply to me because the flag has gold borders embroidered on top of it in this, which means it's a naval court and I can't be held, like, or I'm not actually the person that my birth certificate says I am because my real name is not typed out with capital letters or whatever. You know those weird sovereign citizen type people? They're crazy. None of the stuff they do works, but they're just oh, it's not really me. You're dealing with an entity whose name is one that I share, and oh my god. What about the singing and dancing that these adventurers supposedly do for the tree, huh? I will buy this BS about the tree appeasement where the tree doesn't feel emotions. How do you explain that? How do you know trees don't feel emotions? Maybe we're just as wrong about plant intelligence as we've been about animal intelligence historically. Even if trees don't feel emotions, why would that mean people can't have the belief that they do and act on that belief? Also, it's not like the hollow trees are like every other tree. It's the hollow tree for a reason. Why would it have to match up with ordinary trees or emotions? Regardless, it wouldn't be a cryptid because words have meaning and everyone knows about the hollow tree. There's nothing disputed about its existence. There are scientific studies showing that some plants can feel emotions. I always talk to my plants, and it perks them up, though that might be the carbon dioxide. But some plants can feel sound waves too. Plants can be weird like that. Plants can sense sound waves, true, but choreography? Again, why do they have to sing and dance for the hollow tree then, huh? If you say the hollow tree isn't a normal tree, thank you for agreeing me with that it's a cryptid. The truth is out there. I don't know where to start with you. I give up. Should cryptids get jobs? I had a bit of an argument with my father, so I want to know what you guys think about. Should cryptids contribute to society and get jobs? We know some are intelligent enough to do menial tasks. I can see where my father was coming from on some stances, but some are basically just animals. Maybe if they got jobs as models, people would be able to get better pictures of them, but they are shy. Matilda could pick up rare forest plants. She lives there, she should know. Given that most cryptids have difficulty interacting with people in a literal sense, not just socially awkward or anxious sense, I don't know if they would work in situations with management, coworkers, or customers. You should ask your dad to try hiring a few just to try it out, though. I don't think any cryptid would ever take a real job, because you're living and thriving outside. Why would you suddenly put obligations on yourself to pay bills and rent and taxes and all that stuff? You know, you're doing fine without them. The account formerly known as T, thank you for the 40 months. Oh, Grady, thank you for reaping the membership. Fidela Rosa, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Yeah, why would you want to subject yourself to that? Exactly, right? Cryptids contribute to society by giving us a sense of mystery, of something mysterious and noble to strive for. It would be like asking if the hollow tree needs to contribute to society. I hope this email doesn't find you. Why would I wish that evil on them? It's the icklefish. It's the ice creature whose subtype is fish. Oh. Maka, thank you for the 6 months. Imagine Fresno Nightcrawler showing up with Uber Eats order and just trotting off. That'd be so cute though. But if it's pants from Creature Kitchen, we'd have to make sure that we have some cereal for it too. Thank you for the 6 months. Small fish. Oh my god. Smooth. Oh, suddenly back to normal. Are you missing? Sure, have a lot of free time. Maybe you should get a job. What have I ever done to you? Are you just angry about work or something? I am onto you. When's the next cryptic message gonna drop? I know you're plotting something. I will foil your plans and uncover your secrets. What? What secrets? I didn't even know you outside of here. Why deny it? Why act so coy? Maybe the real cryptid here is you. Look, guys. Let's just try to get along. And conspiratorial Missing Koi is not a cryptid. They're our friend. Just another little guy trying to make it in the big world. Closing the thread for now, so get along or else. Before we had medicine, before meds, people were just people online and just saying things. Oh my god. He's just a little guy. I'm going on a trip soon to take pictures of the Apolly. They're expecting heavier than usual mist at the foothills of Alder Peak. I'm bringing my new microbolometer camera to give it a test run. Ooh. Good luck. Hope you catch something up there. I don't know if there's really evidence for Apolly outside of hearsay and campfire stories. The talk about glowing eyes doesn't even make sense with the way heavy fog would diffuse their glow. I know Apolly are real because my own encounter with them wasn't an isolated event. Other people who made it out of the mist safely also describe similar patterns, moving voices, strange lights, and the feeling of something intelligent trying to guide you deeper into the mists. I know people in the cryptid sound community, and they say they found evidence that also supports them being real. Ooh. Good Witch, thank you so much for joining the collective. Okwidi. Hope you enjoy the channel badge and the emotes. I have returned. It was a very productive trip and I have photos to share. Ooh. I don't know what I'm looking at. I want to forget what THB was like unsupervised on forum boards. Man. I don't remember what I was like. I mean, I do at the tail end of high school, but if back when I was in middle school, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I had a PC back in middle school, did I? 2001? 2? No, I had it before 2000. I had it before 9/11. So, 1996? I don't remember what I was like, but I'm glad I don't remember. I'm having a real difficult time figuring out what this is. Is this a tree? Is this the ground? Maybe this is the floor. This is a bench, and this is the room, and these are lights. I don't know. Yeah, we need a red circle and arrows. We need a guy pog facing and pointing, and oh, look at that. Whoa. I thought this one was particularly good. Ooh. I don't know what I'm looking at. Ooh. Wait, is this inside a cave? Like, are these cave walls? What the heck? In the one, you can even see a vague figure. It's super tall. Is this the figure right here? Right there in the middle? I'm still not sure what this is oriented towards, but like, if this right here is the cave wall, like maybe it's this part of it? With all due respect, lady, that sure looks like a lot of nothing. I was honestly looking forward to a bit more to shove it in water's face, but that could be anything in a large rock or a rotten tree. That's amazing. Glad to see you got out of that in one piece. Oh hey, Lady of the Lake, that's amazing. I'm planning a trip out to Paradise to catch a carriage into the woods near the hollow tree so I can go hunting for Matilda. Would you like to come along? Would love to join you. Matilda's one of my favorite cryptids to photograph. Let's take this to PM's then. Oh, another puzzle. Find what they have in common. The highlighted space is the quality of all the words and that their clues share with one another. Find out what it is. Ooh. All right, let's go. Let me grab a notepad. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Across 1, a bud into a 5 letters. A bud into Wiser? Like Budweiser? Here, I'll zoom into the clues. Go ahead and take a screenshot. Across, a bud into something. At one point, eating seal flesh was considered tantamount to cannibalism, and some families boasted of something ancestry. Whether held in a cell or by someone's gaze, wolves after domestication, her after the birth of her child, after significant loss, often romantic. Something all the other words have in relation to, after experiencing significant mental or physical pain. 8 letters. A bud into a flower is 6 letters, so like a bloom, maybe? Number 2, at one point, eating seal flesh was considered tantamount to cannibalism, and some families boasted of mermaid? Marine? Ancestry? Marine. Maybe marine. We'll hold it for now. Moonchido, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. And Trey, thanks for stopping by as well. Also get some more good eats and good sleeps too. Thanks for stopping by. Whether held in a cell or by someone's gaze. Held in a cell? 7 letters. Prisoner is 8 letters. No. Captive is 7 letters. Captive, yeah, because you're held captive in a cell, or you like captivate someone's gaze. Aha. All right, number 4. Wolves after domestication. Dog. Puppies. Number 5. Her after the birth of her child. Tired? No. Tired is only 5 letters. Mother, yeah, that works. Number 6. After significant loss, often romantic. Espresso. Depresso. Too long. After significant loss, often romantic. 11 letters? Like betrayal? No, betrayal's not even. That's not long enough. Heartbreak, heartbroken. That might be long enough. Heartbroken. Down 1. It looks like the word is become. And then down 7 is after experiencing significant mental or physical pain. 8 letters. Agonize. Agonizing? Agonize. 8 letters, no. After experiencing. Past tense? Agonize? To agonize? No, agonized. Agonizes? Agonizes? Agonized? Maybe? What is number 2? I said marine. Marine ancestry. And it worked. Yeah. Column has 9 spaces. Oh wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Agonizing. I-N-G. Agonizing. I think Selkie is more likely, but I guess marine works. Aren't Selkies more like horses than seals? I thought they were like water horses. Wait, water horse sounds really cute. Oh my god. All right, the word here is become. That's kelpies. Oh, kelpies. That's right. Oh, they kind of sound similar. That's why. Kelpies are horses. Selkies are seals. They're both adorable. Their water horse sounds so cute, right? They're seal human transformers. Wait, I want to Hold up. I wanna wait, hold up. Selkies. I wanna take a look at them. But they're kinda hot. Well, I say they're kinda hot, but they're like if you just took a mermaid and you replaced fish with seal, so they're just like generally attractive women. Are they like male selkies? Like they're dudes? Okay, they're just generally like conventionally attractive hot guys, but with the body of a seal instead of fish. Okay, they're man. Selkies and why women can't have it all. What? What is this article? Huh. All selkies are considered incredibly attractive, male or female. Boy, howdy did the male selkies know it. They would come ashore, take off their magical seal skin, and go on the hunt for ladies. They definitely had a type, unsatisfied women. Are you the wife of a smelly fisherman who's often out on a boat for days at a time with his buddies? Here comes Mr. Sea Stud to show you the wild night of passion. If you happen to have a child with webbed fingers later on, you can blame it on the fact that you live in a small seaside village where everyone is probably married to a cousin or something. Wow. Oh my god, they were just getting it on. Wow. Huh. They're just okay, yeah, I'm just like skimming through the rest of it. They're just constantly jumping out of the ocean onto the beach, and it's like, hey, your man can't satisfy you? Don't worry, I'm here. And then they leave. Oh my goodness. Some of the art though, there's this one with this where he's like leaning on a shell and it looks really cool. Dang. If you steal their skin and hide it away, I'll have a reason to peel someone's skin off. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of cool. All right, the clue here is broken. No, not broken. Become. The clue is become. What an interesting puzzle. What is it about? Did you also go cryptid hunting, MK? Imagine if your partner leaves for a seal. Okay, here's the thing. If I ever have a partner and I lose them to a seal, I feel like that one's on me. Okay? I feel like that's a skill issue. Okay, that if I was unable to satisfy my partner and they decided, no, a literal seal is better than you, I need to go take remedial classes. I have to go like refresh my skills. Okay? Like, does it suck? Yes, but let's think about how we got into that situation, in the first place. And I feel like I have to shoulder a lot of that responsibility, MK, are you sure you meant to post that here? Did you accidentally upload the wrong thing? What's wrong with the puzzle? Seals are chunky though. Their human form will be solid. I can see it. All the art that I'm seeing when I search for selkies or male selkies, they are built. They are pretty well built. Elysium Daily retracted article about remains. Oh, I'm so curious about this stuff. General discussion. Exquisite corpse? What? Let's play a writing game. Let's write something together. For exquisite corpse, there's a bunch of ways to play, but this thread is for playing it this way. A writes a sentence, B writes a sentence based off A, C writes a sentence based off B. Oh, where we spoiler the sentence to keep it so you only look at the person right before you. Don't add a sentence twice in a row, and after 5-ish sentences, feel free to say the corpse is finished if you want to start a new one. I'll start. A strange sound woke up the little fish. The little fish looked around for the source of the sound, but it was nowhere to be found. The fish got up to see if it left the TV on in the next room. The television wasn't on, but something outside the window caught the fish's attention. The fish was shocked to see it was Matilda, the best cryptid of them all. The fish went outside to get a closer look, but Matilda was gone. Dun dun dun. Not sure how this works. Can I call the story completed? Either way works. Whoever wants to start the next one can go ahead. Oh, I can start the next one. A sleepy spider crawled across its web while dew shone like jewels in the early morning light. The spider grumbled as it stepped into another patch of dew. Deciding to clear away all the water, the spider fetches itself a little broom. The spider swept away all the dew while fighting back a yawn. With the dew swept into a neat pile, she steps back to check her work. And satisfied, she decides to call it a day. Hope I haven't closed up the story too early. Aww. Just remember to read only read the last sentence until someone says that the story is over. Wait, is there a puzzle here? Is there a thing here? Nothing stands out as a puzzle. I think this one was just kind of simple. Yeah. Favorite foods. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I've been drinking too much coffee and tea. I have to go use the restroom. Gonna be right back. Make sure you grab some water yourselves, stretch your legs, and wiggle around a bit. Grab some snacks if you need it. Oh. Oh. All right. Be right back, Chuck. Be right back. Yeah. Fish, 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 fish. and back. Yeah. I'm still not sure what the puzzle about the sign, the hint, the clue, the two water, the vertically aligned water. Quick, all there's go. We must commit koi crimes. Too bad, I'm already here. Wahaha. Thank you for the super though. Thank you. All right, let's get back to this. I had the most delicious squid, Ika, sushi today. So bouncy and fresh, right from the sea. What's your favorite food? My favorite food is the glint cat beetle. Although weeping lichen is also surprisingly tasty. Memory that comes with it is a bit of a downside, but you don't always have a choice when you're on an excursion. Wait, what do these taste like? Beetles? I love a good blubberling. It's very fatty, but incredibly tasty. Oh, man. Fatty cuts of pork. I need to find pork belly. I haven't been able to find pork belly here. I want like massive cuts of pork belly. Not like the thin slices they have. Wait, are you two eating cryptids? Is that even possible? I'm particular to a nice shank of grilled boar, but it's hard to come by out in Zenokuni. I like pizza, especially with ground beef and mushrooms. It's so chewy yet so umami, especially with a bit of salt sprinkled on top. I enjoy a good... Wait, sorry. Ellipses. I enjoy a good rhubarb pie. I am quite the baker, if I do say so myself. I send quite a few batches of cookies out every month. Missing Koi is actually one of the recipients on my list. This month is cashew cranberries white chocolate chunk cookies. Let us know, Ben. Thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Love you. Great job on this project. Love you, wee wee. Yeah, all the Kois did so much work on this. Thank you so much. Get some good eats, good sleeps. Cookies are super delicious. Thanks so much for sending them every month. Though this month's package is late, I think. Oh dear, maybe they got lost in the mail. I can whip up another batch pretty quickly. I still have all the ingredients on hand. I'll just have to send you another one. Could you take this to PMs or the PDC so we can focus on our favorite foods? Doesn't look like there's any puzzle here. We already read The Account of Dead People Haunting. Spooky Stories. We already read this one too. Game Time number 15. Game Time. Rebus word puzzles. The first one to get the Rebus word puzzle right gets to put up their own Rebus word puzzles. So guess away and plan ahead. If nobody gets them after 3 people guess, I'll put up a new one to keep testing your minds. You can still work on the old ones. Here's my starter. What's a Rebus word puzzle? Spring laugh. Oh, spring forward, fall back. It's daylight savings time. Spring forward, fall back. Yeah. Let's go. For dance, square dance. Aw. What about this one? You got it. How about this one? A green circle? Secret? First? No. Up secret. No, tops, yeah, top secret. Okay, there we go. Top secret. Okay, guys, I know Missing Koi usually dominates puzzle challenges, but let's try an easier one to see if they gets it. Team meet up. It's a meetup, right? Because the meat is going up. Seems like you have all the answers. Save when it's wait. Seems like you have all the answers. Save when it's about yourself, huh? Come on, somebody, please. Lady, can you help me out? Team down makes no sense. Think of it upside down. Meet up. Meet up. Aw. I'll leave everyone challenging a challenging one as last puzzle of the week. Please, with the cherry on top. That's all for today's game of the week. Thank you for participating. The thread will be closed after 1 week, so be sure to record your handiwork for posterity before that. Ah, it's pleased with the cherry on top. Lady, can you help me out? Wait, so if Missing Koi was asking Lady to help on these, that must mean this is also a rebus puzzle. Water down? Water down? No, meet up, water down. Double water, two water, water twice, two, down. Down. Oh, fall, waterfall. Ah. That works. Okay. Wait, this one went to Ripple Pop-Up though. Wait, did Ripple even participate in the games? Secret Garden did. No. Lady of the Lake. I guess not. Who keeps moving the threads? Oh. Okay, guys, who keeps moving the threads? This is the third time this week the threads have moved, then moved back. Don't tell me I'm the only one who sees it. I really don't want an internet cryptid on our site as much as I know some of you would like that. So please, whoever figured out how to access the site, stop moving the threads. If you're the one moving the threads, just come clean and stop doing it. If I find out the hard way, I will ban you for disrupting the site. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're moving. It just seems like they're just being deleted, right? What is this? Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted. Is that like a thing? Like a bad thing? Should we be scared? Probably not a big deal, Ripple Pop-Pop. It's just a little weird. Well, it could be a malicious actor trying things out, but most of the time, something like that would simply result in a database deletions and not odd little quirks. Someone might have a weird agenda? I'll keep an eye on it. I'll be honest to admit that I still have access to those mod tools, Secret, but it wasn't me. I haven't touched them since you gave me access to them. And that offer is still on the table, Stillwaters. I could really use the help now more than ever. Nothing to worry about. Forum server infrastructure can get weird blips even at the best of times. Isn't that the thread that Conspiratorial and I got blocked for? Could it be because it was nuked? I will not rehash that argument again, but I have critical information. Something you were trying to hide. I'm getting closer for figuring you out. What are you been going on about? Post removed. User was banned for this post. Oh my god, it finally happened. Conspiratorial finally got banned. How do you have that address? Whoa, WTF. You can't go around posting private info like that. What are you doing? That's quite enough. Edit. Upon further discussion with involved parties, I have unbanned Conspiratorial because the address and coordinates were not identifying information and instead to a public facility. However, for the sake of avoiding further controversy, the post will stay removed and I'm closing this thread. This thread is locked. User was banned for this post. Oh my god. How'd the second batch go? Not much better. They kind of got too flat. I think it's because I've waited a little too long to cook them, so the more and more air escaped and they weren't as fluffy. So I think the next time I had to do it all in one shot instead of waiting, because the more I waited, the more like the air settled out of it. So I think that's why they kind of deflated. Yeah. Hi Koipanions, happy birthday Shinri. Thank you. Welcome. I'll have to try again though. What is going on? Why is there a locked section to the forum? What does that even mean? Why has the forum gotten even involved in missing Koi's cryptic BS? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How do you even know MK's involved? Oh, don't BS me. A guy posts a bunch of nonsense that barely released the thread topic on accident. I saw a bunch of them, but they still make no sense to me. Wait, you mean there's something to be solved? I thought it was just missing Koi being missing Koi. You mean this is just expected and normal behavior for this cryptid? Does he also disappear for days on end normally too? You're always so full of assumptions. You know that's just part of why no one likes you, right? And why do you assume I want to be liked? Why do you assume people will like you? Always got something smart and catty to say that you used to say disaffected, right? I bet you're one of the missing Koi secret keepers too. You're in on his secrets, aren't you? Oh my god, this guy. I don't know anything about MK's private life anymore. I haven't met up with him in over 5 years. Well, people change. Some people more than others. I will not pry because I know Secret Garden reads every thread, and I know you're looking for an excuse to ban me fully. But you talk like you're in on his secrets. Can we back up here? Let's not get into anything that'll make anyone say anything they'll regret. No, you're right, yeah. No reason to escalate with this guy. Keep solving the puzzles then if you think it helps any. Conspiratorial. I'm sure you're in the right for once. Maybe I will. Just you wait, I'll be the first to unlock that section and prove it was missing Koi all along. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll work on another one of these puzzles. Better than sitting on my thumbs. Huh, maybe I'll join in. Let me join in too. Maybe we should start a group PM? I've never been good at puzzles, but I don't mind helping out. We could all pinch in and do one puzzle each. I'll see how much we can contribute. I've got my hands full elsewhere, unfortunately. I think we've read most of this. Got a letter, bad news about conspiratorial, cryptid sightings, the deleted stuff. Keeps moving the threads. It's my birthday. Thank you guys for being awesome and making the server a great place to hang out and talk about cryptids. Here's an article and scrap of information I was able to gather on Fluttermon I got it last year. This is, what is this? Winged red-eyed thing chases paint couples across country. Paint couples? I think it says paint couples. Mason bird monster presumed now gone. Oh, it's a giant fluffy moth. Oh. Are these dead people? Ooh. Cute. Happy birthday. Happy Solar Circuit, big man. Cheers, SG. Does this mean I get to call you old now? Happy birthday, Secret Garden. Took this picture for you on my last trip. Yeah, this is what I mean. Gifts like this kind of stuff right here. This, oh my God, wait, this is perfect. Yeah, look at that. This is my life. It's like 3 frames exactly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? It's 3 frames. This is all it is. It just repeats. There's like so many sparkles. Oh my God, this is perfect. I miss this. I miss these times. We need to bring him back. Happy birthday indeed. One of these days, you might catch up to me. Happy birthday. I love these sparkly gifts, right? It's how I animate. Yeah. Need more. All right. So we have a couple of individual clues. But how do I put it all together? Password protected. Enter password to view post in this section. A familiar type of fish. The clues we have, a familiar type of fish. The only way out is up. Dragons. Become. We haven't tried waterfalls here. True, we haven't tried waterfalls here. Waterfall? Singular. Waterfalls, plural. No. Koi climb waterfalls to become dragons? Yes. But that's a sentence. And I don't know if the password is a sentence or if it's a word. I don't You haven't cleared one of the puzzles, the poem? The poem. Oh. Where was poem? Was it Smash or Pass? No, I got Koi become my dragon. Wait, we can just go into missing Koi. Oh, we can't see their post history. We don't have like admin stuff. Recent post. What's the last one that they posted? Missing Koi, missing Koi. Last post? Ah, here we go. This is not what I am, but what I might become. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows or we reminisce, a small change and I no longer exist. I'm still not sure. The only way out is up. Dragons. A familiar type of fish. Koi become dragon. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows, we reminisce. A small change and I no longer exist. The memory? Maybe? It's not what I am, but what I might become. That checks out. When time drifts or focus shifts. When distance grows. Distance grows? Like physical distance? Or we reminisce. Transform? Thinking transformation metamorphosis because of physical change. I'm not seeing how it fits with the time drift, focus shift, distance grows, or we reminisce. What does that mean though? When time drifts or focus shifts? Like focus as in like your attention focus, or like focus as in like camera focus, or like a small change and I no longer exist. But you're already not what you are, what you're going to be. So is the change, is the small change that it talks about resulting in the what I might become part? I get the feeling the answer probably rhymes too. Maybe. Yeah, I'm leaning towards memory because it fits this part here. But then like the rest of it is like reminisce, memory. If a memory changes, then it's a story, not a memory. But then how does the other part, this other third section go? When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows. I think we might have to try looking up the clues for this one. Okay. Let's just go one by one. All right. Why is the font papyrus? Why is the font papyrus? Look carefully at the activity of the one at the heart of the mystery. Search harder. Wow, did you guys really just say get good in the hints? Really? Get good. Stuck with a question? A word used to point, not to describe. What does that mean? This or that? What? There's a post with some strange capitalization. Okay, we got that one. Which ways are the waters flowing? South. A transformative word found at the series of intersections. Maybe this is the one? A list of clues that points to the answer within itself. What? A list of clues that points to the answer within itself. It's the crossword. Oh, it's just, this is just describing the crossword puzzle. Okay. A transformative word found at the series of intersections. I think this is the one that applies to it. A transformative word found at the series of intersections. Wait, no, this isn't. This is the clue for the word become. Transformative word, become. For the crossword one. So what's the clue? What's the hint for this one? Look carefully at the activity of the one at the heart of the mystery. This is, look at Missing Koi, because they're the ones that have the weird posts and they all have the puzzles. Get good. A word used to point, not to describe. A word used to point, not to describe. A word used to point. The only way out is up. This or... Still stuck with the question, which is probably talking about the thread question. This or that? This or that? Drift or shift? Grows? Reminisce? Exist? What? This or something. This or that. Drifts or shifts. Reminisce. I'm not sure. I don't know what this means. This or that? Like this or... It's not what I am, but what have I become? Oh. When time drifts or focus shift, distance grows, you awareness. Small change that no longer exist. I think it's memory. I think most people think it's memory. Yishoku, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Memory? No. This or fish? Fish, but spelled funny? No. Any simpler clues? No, that's all we got. It's not what I am, but what I might become. Like a dragon? When time drifts or focus shift, when distance grows or evenness. A small change and I no longer exist. Dragon? More like dragon D's. No. You've said the answer multiple times now? Fish? Wait, no. Memory? I don't think it was memory. It didn't work. This or something else. Wait, is the word that? No, it's not. I was gonna flip a table if it was this or that, and the answer was that. No. What the heck? Yeah, it's not dragon. Missing? Missing? It's not what I am, but what I might become. Becomes missing? No. I beg of you? No, I really don't know. It's not what I am, but what I might become. A small change that no longer exists. Are they talking about the word? When time drifts or focus shifts, distance grows or re-rim it. What? You saw the riddle already? Please take a look at hint number 1 again. Look carefully at the activity of the one at the heart of the mystery. This one? Become fish. No, that's not it. Koi? Is it just koi? No. Missing. Wait, is it with the period or without the period? Missing koi. Missing koi, period. No. Like, we have enough context clues to say that it's something about the lore video that we put out together. Dragons, waterfall, become, koi, become. Familiar type of fish. So become Josuiji Shibui. No, don't turn into me. You're not gonna, it's not gonna be good for you guys if you turn into me. The clues that we have: familiar type of fish, dragons, waterfall, become, the only way is up. Perhaps it's a passphrase? Oh, the phrase could be literally anything though. Is it capital sensitive? No. What does this mean? This is not what I am, but what I might become. Dead inside. When time drifts or focus shifts, when distance grows, are we reminisce? He has a headache. I kind of do. Small change and I no longer exist. A dream? A memory? Please revisit the hints again. Is there a hints? Are there hints within the hints? We treat the waters flowing. Transformative word. A list of clues that points to the answer within itself. What does it mean by activity? I think it's just a post, like specifically telling us to go look at the posts of Missing Koi. Look carefully at the activity of the one at the heart of the mystery. Look carefully. Lurking. Late night posting. Missing does not mean gone for good. Eating cookies. Let's see. We only posted 6 times. I thought they would have posted a bit more, right? 1, 2. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. We actually lost a mutual friend. Still hoping he pops up and like nothing happened. Definitely a type of hunting. He's got definitely more than 6 posts. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, they're so round. Dog. Yeah, dog. So fuzzy. What? Look carefully at the activity. Posting times, maybe? May 25th. Have you started clicking on Missing Koi's account? There's nothing that sticks out here. Like, even highlighting it doesn't show us anything. It's a 6-word passphrase. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. We can. Oh, these are just. It's just. You can't search by posts from. I'm really stumped. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Stumped with the question. This or something. What's all the words we have right now? We have... The clues that we've got are... The only way out is up. Familiar type of fish. Dragons. Waterfall. Become. I'm guessing the last answer is koi. Koi? Koi. And the word from this riddle. Yeah, we don't know the word from this riddle yet. And even if I did, I'm not sure what order they're supposed to be. What order they're supposed to go in. This is not what I am, but what I might become. Koi? I'm not koi, but I might become koi. A small change, and I no longer exist. Didn't they say you said it out? I mean, I may have said the word, but I don't have the context to know which word it is, so it doesn't help. Missing does not mean gone for good. Forgotten? A familiar fish is a what? A familiar type of fish? Friend fish. Fish ship. Fish. I think the themes of Shinri, there's only one familiar fish. Yeah, it's just the koi, right? I think you should take hint 3B literally. Hint 3B. This or take it literally? Okay. Home. Passive protected. Literally. 4 underscores. 5 underscores? No. The word that? No. Wait, the word underscore. No. Fish. No. Blank? Yeah, is it blank? Take it literally? There's 6 words? 6? Oh my god. Oh no. Brain is fried, we're being cooked like fish. Swap with that in the riddle. Swap this with that. Swap this with that. Swap what? Hang on. Let's close the other ones though. Wait, what? This fish. This fish is on fire. Okay, swap this with that. That is not what I am, but what I might become when time drifts or focus shifts. What? A small change and I no longer exist? I don't know what defines a small change. Do you mean a small change as in like you can change one letter or two letters? What if 2 letters is 50% of the word? Is that still a small change? Hang on. Wait, what? Drifts or shifts, this or that, grows or reminisce. What? This or that, right? It's this or that. This or that. Drifts or shifts. Grows or reminisce. What am I supposed to do with that though? What if we look at the other words and guess what word could fit in the sentence with them? It's not as... the clues we have is the phrase, the only way out is up. That's a phrase. Then it has another phrase, familiar type of fish. And then we have a couple of words, dragons, waterfall, become. So we have 2 phrases and then 3 words. And then whatever this is gonna be. Try to string your answers into a phrase. Koi become dragon. The only way is up. The only way is up for kois to become dragons, waterfalls. Singular or plural? Koi that climbs waterfalls become dragons. The whole phrase? In that order? Koi that climb? Waterfall? Waterfalls, plural, become dragons? Is it singular koi or multiple koi? If we take it literally, it's this or that, and we take the word that literally. Climb or ascend. Koi. Is there spaces? Space. That. Space. Climb. Space. Waterfalls. Plural is the one that would make grammatical space. Become space dragons. Kois, plural. Koi is a non-counting noun. Koi, no space. Koi that climb waterfalls become dragons. No. Ascendant? Koi that ascend. Koi that ascend waterfalls become dragons. koi space ascend. No, kois, plural, space, that space, ascend space, waterfalls space, become space, dragons. Not space dragons, but like insert a space into what? A word used to point, not to describe. Gonna eat, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, go eat. Okay, koi that climb waterfalls become dragons. Okay, all lowercase with spaces, climb, enter. Oh my god, it was a sentence with spaces, all lowercase, and oh my god. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Shinri. I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys did this intentionally, but the fact that the image loads one line at a time, oh my god, that is unlocking a core memory for me. Like, oh my god. Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. The slow loading really sells it. It does. Oh, look at all these fish. Everyone is so squishy looking. They're so round. Oh my god. Click here to see messages. What happened to missing koi? Wait, let's check out what happened to missing koi. June 22nd. Wow. Epilogue. Oh my god. So, I might need to explain a few things. Funnily enough, it started out with a box of messed up cookies. I got food poisoning, of course, and I can't really blame Never Scared. I should have known better than to munch on obviously gone bad cookies, but I thought the specks of mold could have been some sort of gourmet cookie topping. In my feverish dreams, I had a vision, a moment of contact. When my head was clear enough to sit at the computer, I saw that I had already started working, that either I, while delirious, or some entity that was posing as me, sent Secret Guard a phishing email on a burner account, started to post critically here. And, well, I could just confess to make my apologies, but I realized that most likely source of all of this was bad cookies, but also missing koi. The thing that most people wouldn't know is that I'm not the original missing koi. I took up his web handle in his memory, so his story wouldn't end there 3 years ago. But despite knowing he was gone, despite all of this, I knew it was him. I think missing koi did become somewhat of an internet cryptid, funnily enough. Conspiratorial was right for once. So I kept eating more of the cookies, and every time I could feel myself being possessed by something through all of the food poisoning. The spirit of inquiry and discovery that had taken me over as much as the other spirit did. And of course, that's where all this comes back around. Conspiratorial, you're lost and lonely, aren't you? Things haven't been the same for you since your sibling went missing, right? You stumble your little walled garden and you realize someone posting with the same handle as your sibling gone 3 years. 3 years gone. Of course you try to interact. Of course you do anything to find out what was going on. It makes sense you got angry when people rebuked your attempts to join our group. It makes sense you'd single me out to try to rile me up. You were sure that I knew something about the person you called your sister that I wasn't telling you. Tofu Bunny Cat, thank you for the super. 56k warning, people can prepare to blow up their PCs. And that's where I got stuck. I needed guidance as to what to say. What grace is owed to the living while honoring the dead? This is where he came in clutch. It's kind of unfair. It's manipulative of him and me to engineer a crisis to get everyone to work together, but it worked. And, well, yeah, that was the big thing that he never told you. And we couldn't decide if it was something we had a right to tell you. With all the tension in the forum, Stillwaters was even against telling you all. But, well, Missing Koi reached out from his great beyond through moldy cookies and the internet to tell me to have enough faith to trust you with this, and his brother would accept him for who he was, and in turn, we should accept his brother. So there, that's the end of my crypto posting, and that's how all of this came together. Possessed by mold. I should be angry with you for messing with the forums this entire time. This is absolutely ban-worthy. But I can't get over the idea that you had an actual possession with the cryptid. That's absolutely amazing. I want to hear all about it so a ban would be counterproductive. I'll let you off easy if you can provide everything you've documented about this. Ooh. I'd ask if you were messing with us, but it's true that a lot of this beyond what I know of your computer abilities. I'll be honest, I was definitely a lot more on edge with Quain than I should have been because I saw what an instantaneous beeline he made to you, MK. Probably read a lot more bad faith into what he was doing than I should have. That's on me. I'm just glad to know everything will be alright. It's nice to know that, though gone from us, OG Missing Koi is still out there somewhere somehow. I've never met the original Missing Koi, but he must have been quite the character to be the sort to pull all this off. But is it really over? Could you not bring the other Missing Koi back still? What exactly was in those cookies? I'm not sure where to begin. I suppose the first thing I should say is I'm sorry. I hurt a lot of feelings because I assumed I knew what was going on. How little I actually knew, even of my own sibling, my own brother. I won't beg forgiveness, but I do wish to start working on to make amends. It's a good start. I hope we can learn to get along, now that these misunderstandings are finally cleared up. However, as I finish the last of the cookies and the last leg of this, unfortunately, I don't know if I'll get visited by the original Missing Koi ever again. As we wrap this up, thank you to Shinri for helping us get to this point. Happy birthday from all of us here. Aww. Art by Takuyan. Aww. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for overcooking in the kitchen there. Happy birthday. The whole stream was watching stressed out. We're happy you made it through. Hope you enjoyed the writing, art, and the puzzles. That was really sweet. Thank you so much. Grandmother, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 32 months. They use cookies as a seance tool. Oh my god. I kind of want some cookies now. I kind of want... The cookies should be overcooked, right? They're not covered in mold. They are just... It's just charcoal at this point. They're not even cookies. It's just straight up pucks of charcoal. Very burnt. Oh my goodness. Queen. Wait, is this everybody? Oh my gosh. You guys have your own custom like thumbnails and everything? Like, are these HOLOSTARS-EN supporter? Flat Elysium Truther. Oh my goodness. No way. This is the guest book. Oh. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my stomach. Ruseleee, thank you for the 2 years. Mostly been vodying recently, but happy belated birthday, and I hope you enjoyed the birthday project. Also 2 years. Let's go. Thank you so much for the membership. And yeah, that was really sweet. I really enjoyed it. Thank you. Chat, do you guys mind if I just scroll through these, but read them on my own? Because we are pushing it a little bit. Fish. Oh my god. Aw, Squishy Puniko. Thank you so much, everybody. Koipanion in the Comic Sans and the blocked out text. Oh, these are like the default little banner signatures. This one arrow shall be payback for the Dragon's Gate leap. God, that's so old. Oh my god. 3 years. Handwritten? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to go back over all of these. Like, you guys, what? Oh, little fish. Fish. I'll show everyone. We'll scroll through and we'll show everyone's posts. Hata art. Oh, the rainbow word art. I love these. Do you know what we're missing though? There's one thing that we're missing. Do you guys remember the mouse trails? And the obnoxious MIDI songs that would constantly play? Like, that's what we need. We need the little cursor trail thing, the little sparkles that like drop from the cursor when you move it around. And then you always have those like the anime MIDI songs that play and the player's always hidden away somewhere so you can't stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, the sparkle trail mouse. That's what we need. A really bad MIDI version of Always Tide. Could you guys imagine that? Weeby forever. Aww. Happy birthday, Big Fish. Daddy Gundam, thank you. Aww. Man. So tired, I can't sleep. He's a mood. Whoa. Soul Forward. Sugar Lover, Spooky Enjoyer, Weird Knowledge, Mystery Inspector, Spooky Handprint. Is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore. I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. Joshi Tushin's Truther. Oh my god. There's so many people who worked on this. That's crazy. Wait, I also know that there's a credit section too. Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. Look at all that. Researched art. It's my birthday. Oh. Ah, that's right. Okay, the art credits. Ah. Cute. Quainbowl graphic. Icklefish. It's so small. Thank you, everyone who worked on this. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. That was the guest book. Not everyone there worked on this site. Oh, I see. Good thing we went through both. The credits and the guest list. Or guest book. Yeah. Sorry for overcooking there. I didn't get it. I barely got any sleep last night, so my brain just was not piecing things together. But thank you, Kois. Thank you all. Man, I want some multi cookies now. I want some. I want some hallucinogenic moldy cookies. You know how like in comic books, radiation gives people powers, right? But in real life, radiation just gives you cancer. Like, I wish moldy cookies gave me visions instead of just an upset stomach. A little mold as a treat. Oh yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. But this is not all. I know that some of the Kois have also got together and made a visual novel as well. So we'll be going over the visual novel tomorrow. Yeah. And afterwards we'll have a membership. I don't know what we're doing for the membership yet because I have a lot of stuff that's going on right now that I need to prepare for. But yeah, we hope you enjoyed the nostalgia trip back to 1996. I did. I miss it. I really do miss those times. There's just something about it that feels so much more human than the fact that everything is algorithm based nowadays, you know? But yeah, I do miss where I'm same. All right. Before we go, I do have to make a little announcement. Ryo Senpai, his final stream is taking place in about 4 hours from now. He'll be graduating, and his final stream is a 3D concert. And I hope you guys all, I hope you guys give him, even if it's a bad time for you, don't worry about it. I know 4 hours from now for some people is like crazy, like midnight hours. So don't worry too much about it, but I do hope that you guys will at least check out the VOD and support Ryo Senpai as he goes. Some of the boys and I also participated. We retweeted when we were there to participate there for him. So I hope you guys also enjoy that portion too. But yeah, 3 a.m. live time. Oh, yeah, that's pretty rough. It'll be 3 a.m., but I'm staying up for him. Yeah, I'll be around too. I'll be in chat. We'll say things, but hopefully we can send him a proper farewell, and then who knows? Who knows what'll happen in the future? But yeah. But again, thank you, Kois. Thank you, everyone, for putting this together. This is really cute. I really enjoyed it. But I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off on a raid to Ryo Senpai's waiting room. Yeah, we're gonna raid his waiting room, and hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy at least the final show that he can put on for everybody. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go outro. I'm gonna go back and read over all of the guest book posts. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh yeah, I got a couple of fan letters in the mail recently, and you guys are really sweet. If anyone is worried about what it takes to send out a fan letter, one koi literally just wrote a message on a piece of notebook paper and then mailed that. So don't feel pressured to have like a fancy mailing card or fancy envelope or whatever. Like, don't feel pressured to do that. You can literally just write something on a notebook paper, tear it off, and then mail that, and I will still appreciate it. So yeah, I'm not gonna read them out because I don't know if anyone intends for me to read them out, so I'll just keep them secret for now. I won't name any names, but for everyone who did send me a letter, thank you so much. I've received the latest package. I don't know what the date is. Yeah, there's no date here, so staff hasn't told me when the last letter showed up, but I think this one was dated April 12th. This one is dated April. This one is from May. So I think they're about a little bit about a month delayed or so. So maybe I'll get some more birthday stuff next month. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But yeah. If I were someone that's smothering a taki on the letter. No, don't do that. Don't smother takis on there. Let's see. Where is Ryo Senpai? Where is his final thing? Is it this one? Oh no. Hang on a minute. Let me go double check real fast so I can send you to his proper waiting room. Minase Ryo. His channel. Live. Memento. Okay, that's the one. Memento. Okay, got it. Yeah. I'll send you guys over to Ryo Senpai's waiting room. Thank you all again for stopping by, and thank you so much again for putting together this amazing website. We'll see you guys tomorrow or with more Koi fan projects. Yeah. Woo. Bye everyone. Koyasumi. Oh yeah, and I have to show this. Please do check out the Stars Slumber Party voice packs. There's 2 voice packs for each, and if you buy them all, you get all of the things you buy, which is all of them. Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, and channel voice pack. Channel voice pack is out. The Night Investigation with Shinri. Check that out too. Yeah.